evening, viewers, and welcome to the Union Square House ICC Academy T20 Ramadan 2024. Well, we are here on the semi-finals day, semi-final number 1 between Karwan CC and UAE Alif Pharma. It was going to be an important contest out here. The top two teams, one of the top two teams of the tournament, taking on against each other. Well, without wasting much time, let's head down to the center where we've got Asghar with the pitch report.
Hello and welcome back from ICC. This is the all-important semi-final, the first semi-final of the Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament between Alif Pharma and Karwan Cricket Club. And the most important thing in the middle is the pitch. Looking at this pitch, it's nothing new. It's a typical ICC track. As I go down, there's a thick coverage of grass in the good length area, nicely rolled in. And it's quite hard, so I expect the ball should come on. Nothing much change from the yesterday game. It's the same wicket, and there's plenty of runs on offer if you play and apply yourself. For the bowlers, there's a new ball always makes a difference at ICC if you put the ball in the right areas.
Thank you, Asghar, for your insights on the pitch. Well, we've got the three most important men waiting alongside Asghar out there for the toss.
Hello and welcome back from the ICC Academy. It's toss time. It's the first semi-final of Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament between Alif Pharma and Karwan Cricket Club. Alongside me, Saad Maqsood leading Alif Pharma, Babar Iqbal leading Karwan Cricket Club, and the all-important man on the side, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, the home team captain. Saad, please give it a spin. Tails is the call. It's gone long way down. It is heads. You won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We have decided to bowl first.
Seem to be in very good rhythm, the bowlers and the batters. You played some fantastic cricket, but this is a big occasion. You want to play your A game today.
Yes, Alhamdulillah, all the boys are playing very good cricket. The batsmen are in form, the bowlers are bowling up to the mark. So we have decided to bowl first and restrict them to the lowest total so that we can chase down easily.
Well, all the best. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
Well, Babar, what you would have done?
We want to bat first, to be very honest. As I said yesterday, we want to bat first because it's a knockout stage and try to give, good total here.
So you got your wish. Yesterday you were in spot of bother, but the way boys have pulled that one together, it must be really, really going into this game, a lot of confidence.
Yeah, it was like the full team contribution, like ifs and buts were there, but at the end, we achieved the target.
Well, play well, give us a good game. It's been a pleasure watching you play some very good cricket. This is a big one. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Well, that's the news from the centre then. It's all important semi-final, the first of the Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament. Alif Pharma, they've won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
Thank you, Asghar. So Alif Pharma winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. This is what they actually wanted to do. And Karwan CC was also looking to bat first. So both the teams got what they wanted. Quickly look at the playing 11 for UAE Alif Pharma. It's going to be the captain Hamad Ahmed Khan right there at the top. Arish Ali Khan, Daniel Liaquat, Mazhar Hussain, Mohammad Afzal, Osama Baloch, Saad Maqsood, Sayyid Umar Shah, Sikandar Khan, Uzair Man, and Wasim Akram. For Karwan CC, it's going to be the captain Babar Iqbal, Aftab Alam, Ali Khan, Hamid Khan, Khuzaima bin Tanveer, Lukman Faisal, Muazzam, Rohan Mustafa, Umair Ali, and Zahid Ali. Well, it's time to introduce Rizwan in the comm box alongside me. Welcome, Rizwan.
Thank you so much, Adnan. Two top teams of the tournament going head-to-head on this crucial semi-final number 1 of the ICC T20 Ramadan Cup. Well, it will be a cracker of a contest. I tell you what, the cream of UAE is playing against each other.
Well, UAE Alif Pharma had no hesitation to win the toss and field first. That's what they have been doing on their way to the semi-finals. And Karwan CC As Babar Iqbal mentioned, they were looking to bat first as well. So both the teams quite happy with the toss. And we are all in readiness here. The players have taken the field. The batters are taking their guard. Umpires are in the center. And it's going to be the two swashbuckling openers from Karwan CC, Hamid Khan and Rohan Mustafa. Right, just as we speak, Hamad Ahmed Khan decides to change ends for the start of the innings. And you see on the screen Wasim Akram there, just taking the sweater back. He was actually going to start from the other end, but Hamad Khan is now deciding to start with the spinner. That's going to be very crucial, especially with these two batters out there in the center who likes to dominate the innings from the word go.
Well, look out for those players out there. Rohan Mustafa, Hamid Khan, Luqman, Muazzam Hayat and Osama Baloch for Alif Pharma, Daniel Liaquat. These guys have been in sublime form. It's going to be the test of nerves tonight, and let's see who will cross that winning line.
Well, you've got Rohan Mustafa out there in the center. Big match player he is. He hasn't contributed much with the bat, so has Hamid Khan. They are both looking to put that runs on the board for Team Karwan, and it will be an interesting contest, especially with the left-hander bowling against the left-hand batsman Arish Ali Khan, the bowler for Team Alif Pharma. And they've got a long on in place. Just want to make sure what Arish decides here as the second fielder. Interesting field. There's a deep cover in place and there's a long on in place. So nobody protecting the boundary towards the mid wicket and square leg region, and that's where Rohan Mustafa likes to go.
Right, we're just minutes away for the start of play, and it will be a blockbuster of a contest. Well, two top teams locking horns in a crucial semi-final of the Ramadan Cup.
Started with 10 teams. That's the initial look of the fielding position. That's behind the wicket keeper. And you see there's nobody on the leg side protecting the boundary. Umpire just taking some time, making sure that they've got the right fielders as per the playing 11 given. So we're just having a hold up here just to make sure that the players are as per the 11. We'll take a short breather here, and when we come back, we'll get through to the live action. Let's quickly look at the individual performance. Mohammad Nadim with the bat, topping the charts with 235 runs. A century and a 50 in that. And look at that number of sixes, 15 of them and 21 boundaries at a very healthy strike rate of 170. Asif Khan played just 2 matches for 219 runs. His highest score was 214, that double century that he made in the league stage. Osama Baloch looking really good for UAE Alif Pharma at number 3 with 216 runs. And you can see that strike rate right there at the top, 194.5. Hassan Isa Khail, yesterday we saw him scoring the highest score of the tournament for his side. That's the top bowling effort. Zahid Ali leading the charts with 8 wickets in 4 games. Saqib Mahmood, the captain of TVSL, second with 8 wickets, but just 3 matches for him. Zishan Nasir with 7 wickets in 4 matches. Danish Qureshi with 7 from Z Strikers.
Let's have a look at the matches that have happened in this tournament. 7 districts in the first match won by 67 runs up against Dubai Daredevils. Karwan against Dubai Thunders. It was a nail-biting match yesterday. They managed to win by 115 runs. UAE Alif Pharma versus top star cricket team. Abdul Shakur was looking dangerous in that match, but Alif Pharma were able to pull that off by 65 runs. Z Game Strikers up against Vision Shipping. Vision Shipping comfortably winning by 7 wickets. And the next one, Z Game Strikers winning by 4 wickets up against Alif Pharma winning by 4 wickets up against Z Game Strikers.
4 matches were the quarterfinal number 1, 2, 3 and 4. And that's where the 4 teams sealed their spot in the semi-final. So it all started with 10 teams in the tournament initially. And then quarterfinal. The 4 quarterfinals you see on your screens right there at the top. And today it's another big day. Semi-final number 1 between Karwan CC and UAE Alif Pharma. We'll take a short breather here, and once we come back, we'll show you the live action from the Karwan CC start. Right then, we are almost ready here. Just a little bit of confusion in terms of playing 11, but that has been sorted. We're just waiting for the match referee's confirmation, and we'll be good to go. Well, today the temperatures were quite high, reaching 33 degrees Celsius. And we had the sun beating down on the surface. That has probably resulted in drying up the surface, and probably a good time to bowl first for the new bowler, especially hit those right areas, that good length areas. That's where the ball will move in and out. And what's more important is they will get that seam movement, and later on we expect a little bit of dew coming in, and that should ease up the surface for the batters. So a good toss to win, in my opinion, for Alif Pharma. But Karwan CC, you've seen they have dominated, especially in batting first. So that's how they would like to play their cricket, and they'll stick with it. So we are all ready, set, just waiting for umpire's call of play here.
Well, it'll be a spin to begin with, and change. It will be Daniel Liaquat, who has been the man with the golden arm for Alif Pharma to start the proceedings for them from the academy. And it'll be an interesting contest. He's up against Rohan Mustafa, who's been slightly off color in this tournament. But once he gets going, We know how dangerous it could be. Starts off a brilliant fielding there. L- Karwan CC off the mark with a single.
Not the right start for Daniel Liaquat. It was short and with offered. And Rohan Mustafa just missed out on that opportunity to find his first boundary of the match. And this is what happens when you're not among the runs in the tournament. You're looking for that bad delivery, and at times you tend to miss out on it. Trying to hit hard, find a boundary. Nevertheless, single taken off the mark. First runs on board for Karwan.
Hamid starts off with a boundary. This is what he's known for, and rightly so. The one in the slot for him, it deposits it towards that deep square leg.
The captain trusting him, going with him, and he starts off brilliantly. That was coming in with the arm, using the pace of the bowler to his advantage, picks up his first boundary, gets off the mark in style. That's drifting on the legs, easy work, and that's good batting from Hamid Khan. Gets a single. Of the very next delivery, he scores a boundary.
Well, he's not the greatest stylish batsman there, Hamid Khan, but his hand-eye coordination is quite impressive. You've got to watch out for him when he's playing up against seamers. This is a different strategy today from Alif Pharma, starting off with a spinner.
And likes to hit that short arm jabs shots, and hits them really hard, I can tell you. On the up, and he's found the gap on that occasion. Pierced the gap beautifully. It was slightly uppish, could have gone anywhere, but the luck favoring the brave on that occasion.
Fortune favors the brave, and rightly said. Rohan Mustafa freeing his arms, and Daniel Liaquat straight away under pressure. He's that bowler who usually prefers to bowl after the power play. A strange move from Hamad to get him to open the bowling attack for Alif Pharma.
Starting with Arish, but after that hold up, we see Daniel Liaquat short and wide once again, crash through that cover region. These two, they run pretty well between the wickets, pick up another couple of runs. So a good start for Team Karwan. They're off to 12 of the first 5 deliveries.
They certainly shall be pleased with the start they've got, and they would be eyeing for that score of about 65-70 in the power play, laying that perfect foundation for a mammoth total.
Liaquat certainly not bowling in the right areas. This was a better delivery, played straight to the field. A dot delivery to end over number 1. A good start for Karwan CC, 12 for no loss.
Right, School and Wasim Akram, the leading the seam attack for Alif Pharma, has been brought into the attack. Well, I tell you what, Adnan, this will be a blockbuster of a match. Well, they've got both equally poised sides, and they certainly would be eyeing for that final spot for tomorrow.
Akram returning in that big game semi-final. Just making sure he's got the field right. Now what a champion bowler he is. Likes to bring the ball back into the right-hander. And has also generated that away-going delivery, especially after being associated with the T20 leagues. Oh, starts off with a no ball. They go through for the single. And look at that, how quick these two are. Rohan Mustafa especially. An error committed on that occasion. No ball called straight away. So that's a free hit coming up.
Well, there's always been silent communication between these two batters out there. Watch out for those quick runs between the wickets. Yes, rightly so. Well, eagle eyes, rightly spotted by the umpire. Free hit for Rohan Mustafa. He misses out on that occasion.
Slower delivery, good change up from Wasim Akram. He's a very smart operator. You'll see him bowling those slower bumpers. Oh, what a good delivery that was. Completely deceived Rohan Mustafa. He had that opportunity to find his second boundary of the innings, so that no ball concedes only one.
Beautiful delivery yet again, swinging into the left hander on that occasion. Well, he must be really pleased after that no ball. Two dot balls on the trot for Wasim Akram.
What a delivery that was. Look at that. Seaming the ball back into the left hander more than the swing. It was the seam that did the trick. This is what I was talking about. He's created this new skill to bring the ball back into the left hander. Usually takes the ball away from the left hander. That's what we've seen in the initial days. A short delivery, that's a wayward, and that's another no ball. Trying to do something extra here, and he's overstepped once again.
Well, those are the errors that you cannot afford to commit in the power play, especially when you're up against a top-notch team like Karwan CC. He got away with the previous free hit. If he can get back strongly, that would be ideal for Alif Pharma. Slightly missing out on that run-up, I would say.
A little bit of shuffle in the crease, and he's managed to only find the fielder. That was again a slower bumper, which Rohan Mustafa spotted pretty early, but could only manage to find the fielder. Single taken.
Well, Alif Pharma got away with it. Didn't quite middle it on that occasion. Rohan Mustafa trying to find his groove in this match. And Hamid Khan on the other end is absolutely cool as cucumber, as always. He knows one way, the Hamid way. He's known for those ballistic hitting.
Strange field. There's a deep square leg and long on in place as two fielders. And look at that. Brings the ball back into the right hander. Right sort of length to be bowling with this kind of field. He can't afford to go outside the off stump. He's got to be on the stumps, and anything under the bat would travel. I can assure you that he's that kind of a hitter, Hamid Khan. If he gets it in his zone, he will go for it.
Well, they usually used to open with Luqman Faisal, and Hamid Khan was the one down batter. This one in the slot, and he's got a maximum out of it. Hamid Khan, he's shifting gears right away.
What I said, if it's in his arc, it's out of the park. And look at that, will add to confidence. He's just short of runs in the tournament, and what a way to start this innings. He got a boundary in the first over, at on the up, and played really well.
Well, I would say the right opening pair for Karwan CC, and Luqman can definitely bat one down this time. They'll steal a quick single. In fact, couple of runs on this occasion. 2 runs to end that over. And Hamid Khan, after that maximum, gets those 2 quick runs. 2 overs gone. Karwan CC 24 for no loss.
one over of spin in the power play. The first one from Daniel Liaquat conceding 12, and the second over from Wasim Akram going for 12 as well. Could have gone for few more, especially with the two no balls that he bowled, but he got away with it. And it's going to be Mazhar Hussain, the first change bowler for UAE Alif Pharma. Oh, starts off well, and look at that, they're going for that quick single. A direct hit would have had him, but he's just hit Rohan Mustafa, apologizing straight away.
Well, quick run stolen yet again. This has been the hallmark of their scoring runs. They don't get too many dot balls, and that's exactly what has happened yet again. Rohan was not ready on that occasion, but Hamid was running towards a danger end. But lucky that Rohan Mustafa managed to get back in time.
Slightly off balance. Otherwise, he had 3 stumps to aim at. He could only find that moving target, Rohan Mustafa. It's a good start for Mazhar Hussain. He's hit the right length, but he's got to continue bowling there. Bit of width, and that's enough invitation for Hamid Khan to go over the top. Clears the infield quite comfortably, and that races away to yet another boundary.
Beautiful boundary from Hamid Khan. He's enjoying his time out there. Look at that. Perfectly placed into the vacant area, and a quick communication yet again between these two batters. Well, usually it's Rohan Mustafa who's the aggressor, but things have changed tonight. It's Hamid Khan who's actually leading the scoring here.
18 of just 7 deliveries, and it's really difficult to bowl to him because he's very harsh on anything outside the off stump, any width provided. And as a bowler, you don't have much room for error. Look at that. A fuller delivery just guided it past point. They'll pick up another couple of runs. And the way these two run, probably, and they'll settle for 2. So good batting. You realize that it was almost a Yorker length delivery, just guiding it past point.
Playing on the merit of the ball, and rightly so on that occasion. Hamid Khan piercing the gap for a couple of runs. Well, can Alif Pharma pick up his prized scalp? This time in the slot, it has been dispatched towards that ICC panels.
So slower delivery served on a platter, and Hamid Khan is not going to miss out on that. Hits it high and handsome over that ICC Cricket Academy. What a shot that was, and it will take some time to retrieve that ball, I can tell you that. Swiftly moves on to 28 with that strike. This has been from these two, Rohan Mustafa and Hamid Khan. They have put on 37 in the first 16 deliveries itself. And Alif Pharma, they've got to find a wicket here because they can score runs very quickly, both these batters. And it seems that there's going to be a new ball. That ball is not coming back anytime soon. What a shot that is. What a partnership this has been. What a start for Karwan CC. They couldn't have asked for anything better. And Mazhar Hussain is under the pressure straight away. He's got to be watchful with his length.
Well, Mazhar Hussain has been a brilliant batting all-rounder, has got a different responsibility out tonight, but he's on the back foot tonight. Well, can he find some way or the other to get Hamid Khan? If you don't stop Hamid Khan, I can guarantee you that within the power play they will cruise down to 80 or 90 for sure.
What he brings to the table. Captain persisting with him, even though he had a pretty dry patch. A good delivery to follow up. That's the length he should be bowling, especially to Hamid Khan. Just that good length area because there's enough in the surface. You've seen it already. It's just that the lengths have been pretty mixed up. At times they have provided deliveries under the bat. Oh, inside edge. A lucky boundary there for Hamid Khan, but he'll take it any day.
Well, lucky on that occasion, certainly. Ricocheting back and the inside edge get him another boundary. He was lucky. It was inches away from the timber. 3 overs gone. Karwan CC are cruising at 41 for no loss.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Makram to continue with his second over. Bowled an expensive one, the first one. Just got away with those 2 no balls. But he'll be looking to pick up his first wicket of the match. Just spinning away from the fielder, and a fumble will allow them to take a single.
He could manage to get his hand on it, otherwise it was racing for another boundary, and rightly so. Rohan Mustafa, knowing the kind of form Hamid Khan is in, he is happy to get off strike and give as much as strike as possible to Hamid Khan in the power play.
Oh, good delivery. Chance of a run out. They're going for that single. A close shave at the stumps, but I think Rohan Mustafa has made it. He's a very quick runner. And these two, they understand. They've got good understanding. Though it's been referred, but I think Rohan Mustafa is in safely.
Well, they should certainly have a discussion about it. This is not the first time this has happened. Rohan Mustafa will just have to wait and watch there. He's made his ground. But there's absolutely no need for those quick runs. They've got the runs on board, and you don't need to take those risky singles.
That's how they run normally, and that's how they have played their cricket so far, especially Rohan Mustafa. He will steal those singles from your hands. Umpire is just confirming if the bat was grounded, given as not out. So another single added. This is the hallmark of their partnership, that they don't miss out on those singles. They don't consume a lot of dot deliveries. And Alif Pharma, they've got to pick up a wicket here, because these two, especially Hamid Khan, if he stays there for a couple of overs, he can change the complexion of the game.
Right, Wasim Akram, two singles of the first 2 deliveries. Well, he's come back stronger after that first over, was a bit expensive, and got away yet, even after those 2 no balls. This time, cut away straight to the point fielder. The current projected score looks about 246, which certainly can be possible if they have wickets in hand. They've got a lot of power in their batting lineup.
A good comeback from Wasim Akram, especially the first 3 deliveries that he's bowled in this over, not giving width to the batters. He's been on the stumps channel. He's got to be there consistently. Or drifting on the pads. A little bit of bat there, would have gone for another boundary. Rohan Mustafa misses out on that opportunity, but it's the variation, the one that nibs back into the left-hander.
Well, he's bowled 4 good deliveries. Can he finish it off well for Alif Pharma? 3 runs of those 4 deliveries, but Hamid Khan would certainly be looking for a maximum or a boundary for sure.
Persisting with that long on and deep square leg as the 2 fielders outside the circle. It's going to be back of the length into the stumps. Oh, takes it away on that occasion. So he's mixing the deliveries pretty well, playing with the mind of Hamid Khan, who's moved on to 31 of just 13. A good start for him. Rohan Mustafa just having a word with him just to make sure that he doesn't go for that extraordinary shot. He's doing quite comfortably. He's picking up runs at will, and this partnership is worth 44 within 4 overs of the power play.
Change in field. They've got a deep third in place, and the deep square leg comes inside the circle. They've got extra cover in deep, and long on comes inside. Quicker one yet again. They'll manage to get a couple of runs quite comfortably.
I'm just changing the field before that delivery and bowling it on the other side. Right then, 2 runs to end that over. 4 overs done. Karwan CC looking really good. 46 for no loss. Right then, so just 1 over for Mazhar Hussain as well. This is second change from that end, from the ICC Academy end. It's going to be Zuhair Iqbal. Usually you see him starting with the new ball, but he's got a job in hand as a second change bowler. A shimmy down the wicket. This is what you usually expect from Zuhair Iqbal. Hit those back of the length deliveries, shape the ball into the left-hander. A good start for him.
Well, a good move from Captain Hamad, who's basically, these are the regular bowlers for Alif Pharma. Zohair Iqbal and Wasim Akram usually starts the proceedings. They came up with a different plan, didn't work in their favor tonight. So he's gone back to their vintage bowler, Zohair Iqbal.
Once again, following the batter on that occasion, Rohan Mustafa looking to go across the line. Very well bowled. You should have seen Zuhair Iqbal up there at the top sharing that new ball with Wasim Akram. And as you rightly mentioned, probably they missed that trick starting with the spinner, especially against Rohan Mustafa, left-arm spinner. He would always fancy to go over the top.
Well, Daniel Liaqat definitely, without any this thing, he's a wonderful bowler, but he's a bowler who's usually strong after the power play, not during the power play. He's been the man with the golden arm for Alif Pharma. This time he connects and connects in style. He gets a boundary, Rohan Mustafa. That will relieve a bit of pressure for him.
Time lucky for Rohan Mustafa. He was looking to hit that from ball 1 and finally connects one. A pretty decent connection. And the placement was the key there because there was a fielder placed at deep square leg well wide of him. So picks up a boundary in this over as well. And Rohan Mustafa moves on to 14 of 15 deliveries. Not the way he would have loved to start, but he'll take it any day because Hamid Khan is looking really good on the other end.
This time inside edge. Lucky yet again. Afzal on that occasion trying to hit down the non-strikers. And I tell you what, Adnan, one such shot which comes right off the middle of the bat will give the confidence for the batter. Especially that shot from Rohan Mustafa would definitely give him that confidence going into the game. Well, not the usual way he plays, usually strikes over 150, but today slightly under 100.
Usually an aggressive batter, but today he can play a second fiddle because he's got his partner Hamid Khan, who's going great guns from the other end. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Not serving it under the bat. Zuhair Iqbal using the pitch to his advantage, and that movement away from that batter is working in his favor. He's got to stick on those lengths. This is the last delivery left. So far, a very good over. Just 5 conceded.
Well, I've had the conversations with Hamid Khan, and he was telling me, you know what, I don't like practicing in the nets. He feels he's confined in those areas. He likes the open ground. That's what he likes doing. And this time, full length on the offer, and he gets a boundary with ease.
Talking about not to be bowling there, and he served it in his arc once again. Pierces the gap beautifully. Once again, Hamid Khan is on a roll here. Moves on to 37. End of over number 5. Karwan 55 for no loss.
Well, last over of power play in place. You could expect something to happen in this over. They would certainly want to capitalize in the last over of the power play. They've already got 55 on board, and Rohan Mustafa would certainly fancy taking some chances here.
What a delivery that was. Pisted wide within the tram line. He's got to be there just away from that hitting arc of Rohan Mustafa and Hamid Khan, because they got off to a flyer, stitched up that important 50-run partnership, which is what was expected. And Wasim Akram to bowl his 3rd over in the power play, courtesy some good batting. They're looking for a wicket here.
Full length and cut away in style. Rohan Mustafa, elegance at its best. What a shot that is.
Doesn't miss out on that opportunity. 2nd time with all the fielders in the circle on the offside. That's easy pickings for Rohan Mustafa. Picks up another boundary in the power play. Moves on to 19 now. And that partnership has now moved to 59 for no loss.
Karwan not losing wickets in the power play is a cause of concern for Alif Pharma. Short ball, beautiful delivery, slightly off pace on that occasion. And Wasim Akram mixing it well.
He missed out on an opportunity once again, looking to hit hard. And that was an off-pace delivery. Change up from Wasim Akram. Provided the width, but not really cast on that. So a dot delivery there. And Karwan CC. If these two stick around for another couple of overs, you'll be seeing a big total. Look at that. A mistimed shot, could have gone anywhere. Run out opportunity. And not great backup from the deep third fielder will allow them to come for that single they were initially looking for.
Slightly sloppy from Afzal on the location. Looks like they're going to run for another one. Is there an opportunity? No, could probably refer to the 3rd umpire there.
To be really close. I thought the bat was in the air, but this is going to be really close. Let's look at the replays. Wasim Akram Oh, missing the stumps on the first try. Goes for the second one. This is really tight. Look at that. Just got to make sure if the bat was in the air or was it grounded. This is going to be really tight. Probably waiting for umpire's signal. He would have to re-look at that one because the pictures were not very clear. Hamid Khan was the one to call for that second. Second attempt from Wasim Akram. A not out given.
Well, that was lucky on that occasion. That was suicidal, it would have been, had it hit the stumps on the first occasion. What is going on between Rohan and Hamid Khan? They're taking those risky singles. But they've got the foundation laid for their team. And this time, it was lucky that Hamid Khan survives that scare.
After stitching up such a beautiful partnership, when you can hit those big shots, why risk those singles and doubles? So Hamid Khan survives the scare there with an offer off the toe end, and that finds the gap as well, running away towards that deep point boundary, and I think that has hit the boundary rope, and the fielder realized that as well. Once again, not off the middle of the bat, but he'll take that Rohan Mustafa.
Well, a good chase by the fielder there, but ball could manage to win the race on that occasion. Let's have a look at that replay, bisecting those two fielders out there, and a great chase. He was able to pull that off, but I think on the follow through it went back, clearing the ropes. Well, Wasim Akram with those variations and all, I've learned this from the great legend Sunil Gavaskar. We'll come back to it after this delivery.
Oh, wayward delivery from Wasim Akram, just losing his wrist on that occasion, bowling it well wide. So 5 extra runs conceded, and that is just a gift to Karwan CC.
Well, Alif Pharma clearly on the back foot. Not the way they would wanted to start this semi-final. Totally wavered on that occasion. No way for Afzal, the keeper, to stop that. Learning from the great legend, when you're having so many variations, the right thing for the batter to do is watch out for his arm till the last second. This time, well, that's a dot delivery to end the over. 6 overs gone. Karwan CC has 70 for no loss.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Of power play and a very successful start there for Karwan CC. 70 for no loss. These two are looking really dangerous out there in the center. Rohan Mustafa on 25 of 22 deliveries, but it was Hamid Khan, the chief destructor in the power play. 37 of just 16 deliveries. Zuhair Iqbal will continue his second over, and I think Alif Pharma would breathe a sigh of relief here, especially with the power play over. Now they can probably have more fielders outside the circle. 5 of them now patrolling the boundaries.
Well, they've got their runs out on board, Adnan, so they will certainly break free. They've got enough batting depth in their lineup. They've got the likes of Mozam Hayat, Luqman. This time an outside edge, but will not fetch a boundary on that occasion. He'll get a comfortable 2. Didn't quite middle it, Hamid Khan.
Lots of vacant real estate here at the ICC Academy. And Hamid Khan just managing to beat the infield on that occasion. This is the way he plays, irrespective of what the situation is or what the field placement is. He will go for his shots.
Well, watch out for Aftab Alam, Umair Ali, Luqman Ali Khan. They've got all of them. This time swings and misses it. It wouldn't bother that much to Hamid Khan. So they've got the clear set of foundation installed. They've got the rest of the work to be done. And certainly they are living up to the expectations of Karwan CC and all their fans out there.
Good delivery on that occasion from Zuhair Iqbal. A little bit of width, not really timed as an opportunity. But Rohan Mustafa, he makes it quite comfortably. Look at that. They are taking singles from the hands of the fielder there. And that really puts a lot of pressure on the bowler. Really, he can't settle down on a length. Don't know where to create those dot deliveries from. But he's got to maintain his composure there, Zuhair Iqbal and all the rest of the bowlers.
Short ball and pulled it to perfection just right next to the gong box. Rohan Mustafa joins the party this time.
What a shot that was from Rohan as well. I was on the up. And with the mid-wicket fielder in, he's placed that perfectly right off the middle of the bat. One bounce. Another boundary for Rohan Mustafa. And now he's settling into a good score. 29 of 23. Zuhair Iqbal can't afford to bowl bad deliveries here. He's got to bowl according to his field. A full toss on that occasion. Running the first one hard. And good fielding from Alif Pharma. Just cutting it to a single.
Rocket arm on that occasion. Straight on the top of that bail. And rightly so. Afzal collecting it perfectly.
Really good batting. They got that boundary they wanted in the over. And Rohan Mustafa cleverly picks up a single of the very next delivery. Oh, looking to hoik that one over mid-wicket. Misses it completely. Dot delivery to end over number 7. Karwan CC 78 for no loss.
Right, Dania Liaquat comes into the attack after that expensive first over in the power play. Started off the proceedings for Alif Pharma. Well, it will be an interesting contest with the field open. He would certainly fancy his chances to get that priced scalp of either Rohan Mustafa or Hamid Khan. And joining me in the comm box is my co-commentator who finished his toss and pitch report duties. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you very much, Rizwanur Rahman. Well, that seems like a long time ago. And Rohan Mustafa and Hamid Khan, they are playing so brilliantly right now for Karwan. What a platform to launch from in the big semi-final.
Well, certainly they've played some magnificent shots. They did take some calculated risks out there. They survived a couple of runouts, which was absolutely not required. They took those unnecessary risks, but now they're comfortably placed, and they would certainly fancy their chances up against. And there was an opportunity and put down. Danya Liaquat, the man with golden arm, has yet again created that opportunity which was required for Alif Pharma, and rightly so put down by the fielder.
So there at that back foot point area, Ron looking to use his feet, that outside edge, beautifully bowled. Well, it's all happening here. You can't afford to drop chances like that. That was a tough one, but should have been taken. Again, forced off the back foot for a single.
Probably the jump was a bit early on that occasion. Had he jumped at the right time, certainly it would have been curtains for Rohan Mustafa. Well, Daniel Liaquat, I tell you what, Asghar, I've been following him in the domestic circuit. What a talent he is. He doesn't look like he's any time or anywhere under pressure. He's got that ever smiling face, and boy, what a talent he is.
Quicker delivery this time and worked away in the gap. That's easy to. Couple of runs. Well, coming back to your point about Daniel Liaquat, certainly he's made a big difference for Alif Pharma with bat and in the ball. Very useful and very talented. At the same time, very destructive cricketer, especially with the bat.
Well, he's risen to occasion as and when required for the team, and not just for Alif Pharma, for all the teams that he plays for. He's an asset to be in the team. This time slightly away, not in the slot, and a bit of relay there will get them just a single.
Definitely, they need a breakthrough. They created few chances, but they haven't been able to grab one. 86 for none in the 8th over. Well, if these two stay in for any length of time, I think Alif Pharma might well be chasing over 200. Cut away off the back foot. Another fumble. And they come back for the second. This could be close. Oh, desperation there from Hamid Khan.
Well, I truly appreciate the running between the wickets, but my concern still remains the same. Do you actually want to take those unwanted risks? 8 overs gone. Karwan CC comfortably placed at 88 for no loss.
$88 for none after 8 overs. What a fantastic start for Karwan in that semi-final. His place in the final or nothing, so lot is on stake. These two teams, they have played some fine cricket to reach this stage. Union Square House, ICC Ramadan T20 first semi-final, and what a start here by Karwan.
Well, I'm a bit surprised with the decision that Alif Pharma has taken to bowl first in a crucial eliminator, but they certainly have the firepower in their batting. But would you take that risk in a semi-final?
Zuhair, good start, lovely outswinger from Zuhair Iqbal. Well, I think the thought process must be behind that it's a dry outfield, no dew around, so you want to get your bowlers a chance with the dry ball and get things out of the way with the ball, and later on, if dew falls, it should be a lot easier to bat on.
certainly that could be the case. This time high up in the air, but falls in no man's land. Yet again, Rohan Mustafa, I beg your pardon, Hamid Khan, living life dangerously out there.
Any sort of width. It does like to throw the hands at the ball. There was a bit of width. He tried to slice that one through the offside. Falls in no man's land, but he's played really well. 44 of 24 for Hamid Khan. Wrapped on the pads. That looked really close. This could be the first wicket. Ron Mustafa departs, trying to ramp him around the corner. That was a straight delivery. Only thing could have saved him, that was maybe that inside edge, but he's plumb in front.
Beautiful delivery from Zohair, and finally he gets the much needed breakthrough for Alif Pharma. Rohan Mustafa departs after sharing that wonderful opening partnership of 89 runs. He departs after scoring 37 of 29, courtesy Zohair Iqbal.
Look at that replay again. Picking up that first wicket. Ron was just trying to get some bat on that one. Round the corner, and that's a big breakthrough. Getting rid of the left-hander. 89 for 1 here, and Lukman Faisal is the new batsman.
Well, Luqman Faisal comes out to the centre, another dangerous batter. He's, I would say, probably a replica of Hamid Khan. He's very destructive, and he's got a certain responsibility on his shoulders to get his team to a mammoth total. They've got the perfect foundation. Can they go big up against Zohair Iqbal and the bowlers of Alif Pharma? Current run rate is about 10.38 runs an over. This time slower one, and Hamid Khan dispatches it for a maximum. High and handsome.
What a great strike here from Hamid Khan. He's certainly risen to the occasion on the big semi-final. What a strike. That has gone a long way. He's in complete control at the moment. That brings up his half century as well. What a half century from Hamid Khan. When it mattered the most, that destructive opener has delivered.
Well, certainly Hamid Khan, this young lad is a dynamite. What a great shot that was, completely in the slot, and Hamid Khan accepts it with ease. I tell you what, Asghar, if these two batters are out there, both of them destructive, they've got the similar fashion of scoring runs, they might certainly look at about 230, 240 quite comfortably. But the key is they've got to stay long.
.96 for 1. That is the innings of Hamid Khan. He looked in complete control right from the outset. That's the way he plays. He took his chances up front, going over the top. Back live. This time sliced away. Man in the deep takes it. That's the end of Hamid Khan's where Iqbal struck for the second time. Huge celebration for Alif Pharma and Karwan. They've lost their second opener as well.
2 wickets in the same over. Alif Pharma would certainly take that, and Saad Maqsood on this occasion took his time to come under the ball and eliminating Hamid Khan on that occasion. Remember, he dropped the first one, but this time he comfortably holds on to that. Hamid Khan departs after scoring half century of 26 deliveries.
Batsman is Ali Khan, batting at 4, 96 for 2. Well, Rizwan, they've just lost their both the openers, but it's a wonderful platform for the middle order to come in. These two new to the crease, they need to build another partnership of say around 30-40 runs. Then you have that perfect launching pad to go into the last 6-7 overs for that onslaught.
A wicket was certainly on the cards, given the way Hamid Khan was batting. He was taking those unwanted risks as well, given he was in good form. So yes, they were definitely looking for that breakthrough, and Alif Pharma has got that. And as you rightly mentioned, 2 new faces out at the center, Luqman Faisal and Ali Khan. They've got to stitch that partnership, get them a partnership for the next 4 to 5 overs, score about 7 to 8 runs an over, and then they can certainly go ballistic. And for the first time, we see Sikandar Khan being introduced into the attack, who's also been the pick of the bowlers for Alif Pharma. And they've got those 2 wickets. Can they contain them, get that current run rate under 10.5, 10 runs an over? Well, it will be an interesting contest. Luqman Faisal will definitely continue to what Hamid Khan has done. Anything in the arc, he deposits that with ease. And he's a hard hitter of the cricket ball. This time calls for a 2, and I think they'll get that quite comfortably. That's been the hallmark of their game, Asghar. They have been able to manage to convert those singles into doubles, and doubles are always there for them, and those maximums which got them to a big score in the power play.
Absolutely. Oh, what a delivery here from Sikandar. He's gone right through here. And the celebration begins for Alif Pharma. You got to catch him. What a delivery. 3rd wicket down here.
Well played through his defense. And Luqman Faisal cannot believe his eyes. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious me.
He was playing for that little bit of spin, not there. And look at those celebrations. You can't catch him. He's got a prize scalp here, Sikandar Khan. And the game is being turned on his head. 3 wickets in quick succession. Luqman Faisal departs for 3. And Karwan, they are 98 for 3 now.
Well, with the introduction of change in the com box, we could see some wickets falling at regular intervals. Asghar Khan has brought that luck that is required for Alif Pharma here. Well, he had a good iftar tonight. And Asghar Khan, 3 wickets in quick succession. What a turnaround of events this is for Alif Pharma.
That's why they say that this game is glorious uncertainties involved in the game of cricket, and 3 wickets. Who would have thought all of a sudden that momentum has been shifted? Nicely played this time by Mozamayat, the left-hander. Gets off the mark.
We've seen funny things happening in the tournament. We could realize a game between Karwan and Dubai Thunders the other day. Karwan were on the back foot, but that partnership in the end could manage them to get 175, and what an outing they had with the ball as well. Asghar. Ali Khan on strike now. Up against Sikandar Khan. Two Khans facing each other.
Nicely played in the gap. He need to take some time here, Ali. He's a very important player. He and Mozam Hayat in the middle order. Still, they got a very healthy run rate, but it's about a decent partnership here. To just put things back on track. You don't want to be losing wickets in clumps. That arm ball going straight on. Been called as a wide. He's getting nice drift away from the left hand. That drift was the undoing of Lukman. Cut away for a single on the offside.
Rightly so, Muazzam Hayat, usually known for his sheet anchor role, has got a role to play in this innings. He's got to bat deep and ensure Ali Khan takes those risks as and when required. They can shift gears as and when required, but it's Muazzam Hayat who will have to anchor the innings for Karwan CC. Play towards that leg side. They'll get a quite single. End of first half of the first innings. 10 overs gone. 1-0-3 for 3.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
That's our sponsors for the tournament, Union Square House. They've been instrumental in their support towards the tournament. And Millionaire Salon, Hair and Spa, they've also played a vital role. Sponsors, they've done a great job. 103 for 3. A little inside edge, bit tentative there, Ali Khan. They're onto the front foot and looking to drive that inside edge. Zohair Iqbal was the one who started the rot here for Karwan. He's looking in good rhythm.
Well, the best thing for Karwan to do right now is play a couple of overs, get those ball right in the middle of bat, just like you practice in the cricket nets. And once you get used to the conditions, it will be a walk in the park for both the batsmen, given the kind of talent they hold, both of them, Ali Khan and Muazzam Hayat. Beautiful delivery, beautiful treat to watch. Well, this is interesting.
Fantastic length from Zohair Iqbal. And Ali Khan equal to the task, showing him some respect. That was a good delivery. All of a sudden the momentum has been shifted towards Alif Pharma. Oh, going for that full length delivery. Worked away for a single. He's still getting that old ball to shape.
Muazzam Hayat. Well, he reminds me of Kumar Sangakkara, Asghar Khan. He's got that style and class, and what a talent he is.
Well, great batsman, Kumar Sangakkara. To me, it looks like Justin Langer. We can debate on it. Worked away on the onside for a single. Muazzam Hayat, very busy player.
We'll settle that way. Justin Langer for you, Kumara Sangakkara for me. either ways, as long as they score what is required for Karwan CC and they're happy about it. Ali Khan just taking some time, which is the right thing to do, given they've lost those early wickets on. Asghar Khan, what do you reckon would be the score that they would be eyeing for?
Well, definitely over 200. Beautifully played. Such a pleasing play to watch, Ali Khan. Compact in technique, tall man, a powerful man. Coming back to your question, well, the projected totals have dropped a bit, 196. I think somewhere around 200, 220. If they don't lose wickets, I think that 230 is still in contention. They got 7 wickets in hand and some good strikers of the ball still to come.
Oh yes, with the likes of Omer Ali Khan, this time full length delivery, punch down the carpet, and a good fielding there will get them a couple of runs comfortably.
But the thing is that they can't afford to lose wickets because you don't want your finishers to be walking in too early. 108 for 3 after 11. $108 for 3 after 11 overs. Sikandar Khan will continue round the wicket. He's getting nice drift. Pushed away on the offside for a single.
Well, a huge shout out to our production and broadcasting team who've been working absolutely spot on with their duty, especially the cameraman Shahid and Maroof, who've been absolutely instrumental in their duties. Played off the back foot. A fumble will fetch them a single.
Yeah, the whole broadcasting team, they have done a great job bringing these pictures live to you. Alif Pharma, they'll fancy their chances here. They can get another wicket here, break this partnership, keep chipping away at the wickets. Oh, beautifully bowled. This time a lot slower through the air, and a little bit of turn as well.
Well, while we notice they're clearly struggling up against Sikandar Khan, I would fancy Daniel Liaquat also from the academy end to get those two quick left arm spinners into the attack, tying the shoelaces of Karwan CC. Just a single. Well, after the departure of Rohan Mustafa, Luqman Faisal and Hamid Khan, you could clearly see the runs not coming thick and fast. They're coming slow and steady, but the key for them is the wickets that they have to hold on to.
Yeah, they need to stitch a partnership here. Shot again and beautifully punched off the back foot for a single. But the whole momentum has been changed quite dramatically with those 3 wickets, Rizwan.
Certainly, absolutely, yes. And you can see the body language of Alif Pharma. They all are pumped up. They certainly would want to restrict them under 200. And it will be interesting to see how they go about the next 8 overs.
Last ball of the over. Again, post of the back foot, straight to backward point. Another tidy over from Sikandar. A terrific over, in fact. 12 overs gone, 112 for 3. 112 for 3 after 12, and Rizwan, you got your wish. Daniel Liaquat has been introduced into the attack from the pavilion end.
Well, I reckon the skipper must have heard me somewhere and said, "Your wish is my command." And there you go. Daniel Liaquat into the attack. Been expensive, slightly off color tonight, given those runs in the power play. But can he come good in the next two? Quicker one on this occasion. They'll get that couple of runs quite comfortably. Missing the line, Daniel Liaquat.
A touch expensive, but he's a quality performer. And right now, Alif Pharma needs him to deliver. Just be tidy, bowl wicket to wicket. Driven straight to covers. So far, so good. Ali Khan, 6 of 10 deliveries. Muazzam Hayat, 9 of 8. They're just going around. Run a ball, which is absolutely fine for Alif Pharma. Oh, beautifully bowled this time and played off the back foot for a single.
Well, that should have been Daniel Liaquat should have come behind the stumps, although Muazzam Hayat would have still made ground. But it's always better, not better, you have to be behind the stumps to get those runouts. Every fraction of second matters during those runouts. Daniel Liaquat has looked good in this over, just given away 4 of 4 deliveries, and the right time to do the damage control and get his figures in shape. He's been expensive in the first 2 overs.
Slow through the air, rocks back and punches it off the back foot for another single. The boundaries have been dried down considerably by Alif Pharma, and that is something they'll be really pleased with.
Right, last delivery. Can they capitalize on this? Ali Khan, anything in the slot, he would not leave it. And this one quicker on this occasion will fetch him just a single. 13 overs gone. Karwan CC slightly slowing things down, 118 for 3.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
$118 for 3 after 13 overs. Wonderful comeback from Alif Pharma. Sikandar has been brilliant this evening for Alif Pharma. Bowling wicket to wicket, keeping things tight. Punched off the back foot for a single. It's been a while. We have seen a boundary or something. I think both batsmen, they are prepared to take time. A right approach. But I just wonder they need to accelerate now. These two look to target, maybe go straight down the ground, over the top, and put Sikandar under a bit of pressure. Another single there, pushed towards long off for a single, because 5-6 runs per over will not bother them. That projected total has come down to 180, and the current rate is just 9 runs per over now. So they have done a very good job, Alif Pharma. Mohazam has faced 11 deliveries. Ali Khan has faced 13. So they got their eye in. It's about just unleashing, looking to go over the top. Alongside me, Adnan Arif is back in the com box to discuss things in detail. Where you put your money, Adnan, after that first 13.3 overs?
Good evening, viewers. Thank you, Asghar. Well, the first 8 overs clearly belonging to Karwan CC. And then what a comeback this has been from team Alif Pharma, picking up those 3 important wickets and to put a lid on that scoring run rate. What a good comeback this has been. Well, at the moment, it's pretty even Stevens. Karwan CC wanted to score that 200. They were well on course to that score. But last few overs, the game has slightly tilted towards their way. But it's still Karwan CC who's at the top at the moment with 7 wickets in hand and 6 more overs to go after this. They'll be fancying their chance to go over the top and make it big from here.
Beautifully summed up, Adnan. Still, they got their noses in front, Karwan, but these two, at least one of them, will have to look to take on the spinners.
Yeah, it's going to be match-ups from here onwards, especially against the left-arm spinner. You will be seeing Mohazam taking more chances. Now look at that. You can see some intent out there in the center. Good hit, but straight to the fielder. Single to end over number 14. Karwan CC, 124 for 3. Right then, last 6 overs of the first innings. Daniel Liaquat, slightly expensive, but he's bowled pretty good 2 overs after going for 12 in the power play. He's managed to stem that flow of runs into his last over. Short and wide. Mohazam, he's middling the ball quite well at the moment, but not finding the gaps. And Ali Khan, who's settled himself in with those 15 deliveries for just 11, would now be looking to go big.
On the other hand, Ali Khan is also a very good striker of the ball. Just doing it in singles at the moment. Won't be long wait when he look to push on here.
He's a very strong hitter of that ball. Watch out for him. Just drifting on the pads, and that's easy work for Ali Khan. And you can see the intent from Ali Khan as well. I think the message has gone out. They've got the wickets in hand. Probably it's time for them to unleash. And a boundary at this stage.
Loose delivery. Daniel Liaquat just lost that rhythm today. He's been expensive and just leaking runs at the wrong stage for Alif Pharma. He's got to be patient, bowl the right length.
Oh, looking to go big, and he's got enough on that as well. So a maximum to follow that boundary. And this is turning out to be a big over. Look at that. It was not in the slot. But such is the power of this man. Even a half decent connection will go for a maximum.
Such a strong man, and that he picked the length and hiked it off the front foot. Knows that slightly shorter boundaries on the leg side. And he's been waiting for that moment to cut loose. This could be the turning point. The sort of momentum Karwan looking to regain again.
Just a little bit of width on that occasion. Not a good throw from the fielder. So a single taken after scoring 2 boundaries. Smart batting from Ali Khan this over. Is now conceded 12. Daniel has had a very expensive outing tonight.
Will Muazzam Ayat look to target him again? This is a big over already. If Muazzam can get a boundary away, works it on the leg side for a single. Sensible batting.
Yeah, that's good bowling as well. Slowed it down. Realizes that it's a big boundary on the leg side for the left-hander to clear. Giving it air and not right bowling into the arc of Muazzam Hayat. So 13 of this over with 1 ball remaining. Ali Khan on to 22 of 18. Can he finish up with the boundary here?
Excellent over this one for Karwan. 137 for 3 last ball. Will Ali Khan look to go again? Down the leg side, poor delivery. Couple of bonus runs given away.
It just got away with that. Good glove work from the keeper. Otherwise that was travelling. That was darted in flat and fast from Daniel Liaquat, and you can certainly see pressure on him. Karwan CC getting back on track. Oh, a quicker delivery. Just played it with soft hands. They're running the first one hard, but they would have to settle for a single. So just a single to end over number 15. Karwan CC are looking really good now. 140 for 3.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Right then, last 5 overs of the first innings. Sikandar Khan will be bowling out his quota of 4 overs. Bowled brilliant 3 overs, picked up that important wicket as well. And with shorter boundary on the leg side for the left-hander. And it will be Muazzam Khan who will be taking his chances in this over. I can sense that.
Absolutely, Adnan. This is such a crucial stage of the game, and nicely played from Muazzam. Feeding the strike back to Ali Khan. I think Ali Khan will be the one to take that extra bit of risk at this stage.
Well, he's got quite a big boundary on the leg side to clear. Any width outside off stump, Ali Khan would not hesitate to go over the top, over long off or deep cover. So he played very watchfully early on. The first 15 deliveries went for scored just 11, and now in the last over you can see some intent from him. Look at that straight away. Disappointed, he wanted to go over the cover region on that occasion, but it's Muazzam Hayat. He'll be taking more chances in this particular over because it's got a short boundary on the leg side, and with that matchup of left arm spinner against the left hand batter, I think this is a much better ploy.
Well, absolutely. He has to take that one-odd risk. Use of the feet, and he launched him down the ground. That's what we were talking about. And that one carried flat for 6. What a good strike here from Muazzam Hayat.
That was a pretty decent delivery. He had to create a shot out of nothing. Shimmy down the wicket to get that length. And he smacked it over that short boundary down the ground. A pretty good connection. Just enough to clear the ropes. And a maximum on that occasion takes the score on to 148. 8 of this over already of the first 3.
This time he cuts, finds the fielder, Excellent game awareness there from Mozamayat. Will he go any sort of air? If Sikandar gives a little bit of air, he'll fancy get the shimmy down the wicket and look to loft him again. Well, he saw him coming. I think he's got back. It's going to be a wide. So smart work by the bowler, smart work by the wicketkeeper as well.
Yeah, good cricket all around. Saw the batter moving down the track, bowled it well wide. And the keeper was up to the mark as well. Mozamayat back in a flash. So good cricket all around. Good to see that. And you're absolutely right. Sikandar Khan will not be tossing that up anytime soon.
Well, he drops a shot and he has picked out the man at square leg, Mozamayat. That's another wicket here for Alif Pharma. He's pumped Sikandar Khan.
What a comeback this is from Sikandar Khan after going for that 6. He's pulled the length back. And even the line was outside the off stump. Mozam Khan looking to capitalize on the short boundary on the leg side. Could only manage a top edge and straight into the buckets of Zuhair Iqbal waiting at deep square leg. Good innings from Mozam Hayat comes to an end. Wicket number 4 goes down for Karwan CC on 149. Mozam Hayat scoring 24 of 20 deliveries. Good little partnership with Ali Khan is broken now.
$149 for 4. Aftab Alim is the new batsman, very capable batter, good striker of the ball, and coming in with just 4.1 overs to go. Sikandar has bowled really well. He came into the attack when both openers were racing along. He's done a really good job here for Alif Pharma. A tidy spell from Sikandar comes to an end. 2 for 27 of his 4. He's 150 for 4 after 16. $150 for 4 after 16 overs, and Wasim Akram is being brought back into the attack from the pavilion. And well, Adnan, crucial last 4 overs coming up. Can't wait for that.
It brings the premium fast bowler back into the attack, realizes that they need a wicket here to stem the flow of runs. And they would be looking to send Ali Khan back to the dugout. A pretty interesting field at the moment. They've got a fine leg, point, covers and mid-off in the circle. Oh, this is skied up. Osama getting underneath it, and he's a very good fielder to drop those. Back-to-back wickets in matter of 3 deliveries for Alif Pharma. What a comeback this has been.
The premium fast bowler was brought on to the attack for exactly that reason. Look at that. Safe as a house. Osama Baloch takes one. Early exit for Aftab Iqbal. A disappointing end to his innings. Gone for 1. 150 for 5. 150 for 5. Hazrul Luqman walks in to the middle. The man who really turned the game yesterday for Karwan. That quarter final, they were in trouble. 134 for 8. At 30 odd with the bat. He's a very capable hitter of the ball. And he's coming ahead of Umar Ali Khan. So the current form, man in form, being promoted up the order. Facing Wasim Akram.
An opportunity just wide of that field at mid-off. Gets off the mark of the very first delivery with a couple. And Hazrat Luqman, as you said, promoted up the order, would be looking to go big right from the word go.
Very capable hitter, and he's been in very good batting form as well. Last season, played well for IGM, some crucial knocks. And one thing about him, he's a big match player. Often able to raise his game when it matters the most.
Oh, very well bowled. That was an off-pace delivery at Yorker length. Almost deceived Hazrat Luqman, who was onto the shot a little early. Just managed to find some bat on the way. And look at that. Wasim picking up his first wicket of the match in his last over. He's a very good bowler. I can tell you, went for few runs in the power play up front. But such was the dominance of those two openers at the top. They were harsh on anything. Ball bad. Oh, what a good delivery once again, rising on the batter.
Great delivery. This time completely altering his length. From a Yorker, he's gone short to Ali Khan, the set batter, and he was caught by surprise.
Well, Ali Khan was not expecting that, especially with the short boundary on the leg side. He wouldn't have thought that he would be bowling a bouncer with a short boundary on the leg. So good ball there from Wasim Akram, playing with the mind of the batter.
This is what called smart bowling, as you often use this term. You got to be smart along with all the talent in the world. You need to have a good head on his shoulders, and Wasim certainly has that.
Change in field now, fine leg pushed back. Third man comes into the circle, and off-pace delivery. Not really well timed. Will pick up a single. So good over of pace and change-ups, and he's mixing the lengths pretty well. You can see 4 fielders in the circle as shot third now. Point covers, and for Hazrat Luqman it's going to be fine leg in the circle, long off in place now.
Can't afford to miss his mark if he goes for that Yorker again, because Luqman is a very good striker. Perfect execution. That's a top over.
What an over. Just 5 of it, plus wicket of Aftab. Karwan CC, 155 for 5 after 17. Right then, Mazhar Hussain, the death over specialist for Alif Pharma. He was given that responsibility in the power play early on. Bowled the third over, went for 17. He's got... Oh, look at that, an off-pace delivery. Almost carried to the keeper. That's really well bowled.
Toe end of the bat from Hazrat Luqman. He was backing away. End up quite away from the ball. Great start from Mazhar. He bowls from that short of run and mix things up.
That's smacked towards that mid-wicket region, but finds the fielder. Very good shot for just a single.
Well, the intensity is up from both the sides. Even we can hear from the dugouts from both the teams, they're urging them on. Slow bouncer, beautifully balled, but I think it's going to be a wide for the height.
A bowler not happy with that. Ali Khan very quickly to get under it. So Mazhar Hussain is mixing the length up pretty well. You'll be seeing a lot of short stuff with that long boundary on the leg side. Cleans him up with a brilliant delivery. Squares up the batter. That seemed away right at the very last moment.
He was sitting on the back foot, maybe expecting another short pitch delivery, but very smart bowling, full and straight, and he played down the wrong line. That's a huge wicket. Well, Alif Pharma, they are controlling things quite nicely here at the ICC Academy. Ali Khan goes for 24. It's 157 for 6 now. Umar Ali Khan walks in. Perfect sort of plate for him to really cut loose. He need to come good here tonight for Karwan. Mazhar Hussain upishly played through the offside, gets off the mark.
Good stuff. This is from Mazhar Hussain. After going for 17 in his first over, and to come back with such good deliveries takes a doing. A shot once again. That's another swing and miss for Team Karwan. And Alif Pharma has certainly pulled things back their way once again after that little partnership between Mozam Hayat and Ali Khan. This over as well going for just 3.
Hazrat Luqman has gone all the way. 6. Beauty here from the big fast bowler. What a shot.
Just when things were looking good for Alif Pharma, they were getting away with that over. Hazrat Luqman tonks a maximum and a big one into the school boundaries. What a hit that was. End of over number 18. Karwan 164 for 6.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
It's going to be Uzair Man with his first over, bowling the penultimate over of the first innings. And a very different strategy here from the captain of Alif Pharma to bring a new bowler in over number 19. And these two out there in the center for Karwan CC, they are one of the biggest hitters going around in UAE cricket. Bowls a low full toss. Very well played in the end by Umair Ali, and he's got to be very watchful, Uzair, over here, because he's bowling to a short boundary on the leg side.
I think he's been given an over because of his strong personality, that temperament. Often he's able to produce the good when Alif Pharma whenever needs him. So he's got very good head on his shoulders. Struck nicely, high on the bat. Will they come back for the second? Usama Baloch, like a live wire, brilliant fielding.
Yeah, he's a gun fielder. And he's got a rocket arm as well. Got onto the ball in a flash. That would have been suicidal had they gone for the second one. Good cricket all around. Karwan would be looking to go past that 180 run mark. Oh, brilliant delivery. Brilliant delivery. Low full toss. At this stage of the game, it's quite good with that kind of pace. It's really difficult to get away.
Great bowling, right up in the block hole. Good wrist as well from Ali Khan to get that one away, but unfortunately finds the man in the deep. Hazrat Luqman, he'll be eyeing to get something in his zone. Slow delivery, beautifully bowled.
But that's pretty well disguised.
So fast, brilliant. Four singles at this stage. We'll take it. Again, outstanding bit of bowling from Uzzairman.
Uzzairman switched on in his first over, not providing any freebies to the Karwan CC batters. And definitely they'll be eyeing to contain them within that 180 mark. So far they're doing pretty well. Just make sure that they don't concede a boundary of this delivery.
Slow delivery outside off stump. Outstanding work here from the genuine all-rounder for Alif Pharma, Uzzairman. 5 runs of that over. The 19th over gone. It's 169 for 6.
Right then, Mazhar Hussain to bowl the last over of the innings. Bowls a fuller delivery. There's an opportunity there for Umair Ali to get underneath it, probably playing it away from his body. A single on that occasion.
Last few overs, they have been absolutely brilliant. 170 up, well, it's already a competitive total. Mazhar Hussain digs one in short. That slow bouncer completely fox Hazrat Luqman. That's top class bowling.
Well, Mazhar Hussain giving taste of his own medicine there. Bowling that off-pace bumper. Good delivery, another dot delivery. So it's certainly creating a lot of pressure on the Karwan CC batters out there.
Down the leg side. Good work by the wicketkeeper, but it's going to be a wide. Well, Hazrat Luqman is such a tall man. He's got to stand still and take on that bouncer. Whether it's pace on or pace off, you don't want to be ducking at this stage. Any sort of bat will fly over. Oh, offside, off stump. Another wide. Well, he's moving around the crease a bit too much for my liking, Hazrat Luqman. If he stays still, he has a chance of nailing one out of the park.
You're absolutely right, but what that shuffle is doing is actually putting a lot of pressure on the bowler. And you can see him bowling wides, back-to-back wides, one down the leg side and one well wide outside the off stump. A short delivery on that occasion. Once again, that's a good comeback from Mazhar Hussain. A little bit of advice from the keeper. And he's pretty happy with what he's executed at the moment. So last 3 deliveries of the innings left. How much more can they get from here?
Well, you never know. Couple of big hits. But he followed him. Brilliant bowling.
And they're pretty happy with that single, isn't it? Alif Pharma, they wouldn't mind those singles at all. So last 2 important deliveries of this innings. What a comeback this has been from Alif Pharma. They conceded 88 in the first 8 overs without any wickets. And since then, it has been one-way traffic. Look at that. Almost a run out on that occasion. To pull things back in the next 12 takes some doing. And it's the big game, semi-final. You expect that from a quality side to make a comeback. And what a comeback this has been for Team Alif Pharma.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. They've shown a lot of character and skill when it matters the most. Full toss. Lukman misses that one, a direct hit, and Omar Ali Khan will be run out here. This is fantastic stuff from Alif Pharma.
Absolutely conceding just 5 of the last over. That is just brilliant to watch. Mazhar Hussain, well bowled, mate. Karwan CC finishes on 174 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs. They wouldn't mind that. They'll be pretty confident with that, but UAE Alif Pharma will certainly have the momentum going into the game. They had the shoulders down at the 8th over mark, but what a comeback, conceding just 86 runs in the next 12 overs. Look at that batting scorecard. Hamid Khan with a 50 at the top of just 26 deliveries, and Rohan Mustafa 37. That was the partnership that laid the foundation. And Ali Khan scoring 24, Mozam Hayat 24 as well, and not much from the rest, taking the total to 174 for 7 with 15 extras.
Brilliant bowling performance considering the openings start by the openers. Danial Liaquat was touch expensive, used a little differently, used in the power play. None for 44. Wasim Akram, I thought he came back really strong. 1 for 36. Mazhar Hussain, a decent spell towards the death. 1 for 31. Zohar Iqbal was the one who picked up wickets when they really needed. 2 for 30. And the pick of the bowlers, Sikandar, 2 for 27. Uzair Man also bowled a brilliant over, none for 5.
Well, let's quickly look at the highlights of that first innings. They started with a spinner, and Hamid Khan and Rohan Mustafa started off really well, scoring boundary in that first over itself. And that was another expensive over from Mazhar Hussain, conceding 17. And those two batters, they really used the power play. Zohair Iqbal went for a few runs in his first over as well. Wasim Akram was picked up by Rohan Mustafa and Hamid Khan all around the park. And a brilliant partnership of 89 between these two. Look at that brilliant shot. They were reading the lengths very early, and that was the first wicket of Rohan Mustafa out LBW. Zohair Iqbal then picking up his second wicket. That was Hamid Khan continuing with that good form. And that was the wicket. Zohair Iqbal bowling to his field. And that was Sikandar Khan with an arm ball to clean up number 3. And a little partnership between Ali Khan and Mozam Hayat just steadied the ship. And just when things were looking good, Mozam Hayat departed towards that square leg region. And good bowling change as well, brought up a wicket there, introducing Wasim Akram at the right stage. And that was the ball of the night to clean up Ali Khan. That was the maximum from the bat of Lukman. And the last wicket to fall, run out, conceding just 5 of that last over. And even the second last over, containing them to 174. Right then, we'll take a short break here. And when we return with the chase of Alif Pharma.
Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to semi-final number 1, where Karwan CC is taking on UAE Alif Pharma. Alif Pharma winning the toss and deciding to field first. Karwan CC managing 174 for 7 in the allotted 20 overs. They got off to a flyer in the power play. At one stage, they were 8 overs, 88 for no loss. What a comeback this has been from Alif Pharma to pull back things their way, certainly carrying the momentum into the second innings, containing the Karwan CC unit to just 174. Just 1 run less than what they managed in the quarterfinals, Karwan CC. They'll be confident about that score though, but the momentum is certainly towards Alif Pharma.
Good evening, one and all. Adnan, the way they started, they were certainly looking to score beyond that 230-240 mark. I must say, a great comeback from Team Alif Pharma, thanks to some great bowling by Zohair Iqbal, Sikandar Khan, Mazhar Hussain, and towards the end it was Uzair Man. Dania Liaquat slightly off color, but then they've managed to pull things back in their control. 174 for 7 is what they could manage to put on board. Well, on the other end, Alif Pharma, they've got that Centurion who's been batting brilliantly for Alif Pharma, Mohammad Afzal, who scored a century in his previous outing, alongside Uzair Man, Mazhar Hussain, Saad Maqsood, and definitely not to forget Osama Baloch and Dania Liaquat. So it'll be an interesting contest. The key for Karwan would be those crucial wickets in the power play, and for Alif Pharma to go as per the required run rate and go positive.
Having said that, about the batters, they are up against a very quality bowling side. And it's going to be Hazrat Lagman to start the proceedings for Karwan CC. Ball number 1. Straight away on the mark. This is what you will expect from the two opening bowlers, Zahid Ali and Lukman. They'll be hitting those good length areas very often. And at the moment, no dew on the ground. That means the ball is dry and the pitch is still dry, and you'll see a lot of seam movement in and away from the batters.
Absolutely, yes. And Luqman, just after finishing his national duties for UAE, he was there in the squad up against Scotland. So he's got a responsibility on his shoulders for Karwan CC tonight.
Uzair Man is back on strike. Short of runs in the tournament, but he's a big match player. Oh, what a delivery to welcome him. On the money, the first 2 deliveries from Hazrat Luqman. He's testing the batters.
Well, they certainly would want to start off well in the power play, capitalize the power play. Although it's 175 that is required on board, given the conditions out at the center, it's quite easily chaseable. But then, yes, Alif Pharma are up against a very strong bowling lineup.
Who have got to make sure that they play out the power play watchfully, but also take that calculated risk every over, because the required run rate is at 8.9 at the moment. So that means they require a boundary every over for the next 20 overs. They've got to maintain that required run rate. Otherwise, it will shoot up very quickly.
Well, they've got match winners in their camp, Alif Pharma, I can tell you that. We've seen different player of the matches and different matches. Well played to perfection. Mohammad Afzal will get a boundary on that occasion.
Pretty good connection on that occasion from Mohammad Afzal, getting in line of the delivery and picking it up well away from that short fine leg fielder. So first boundary for Mohammad Afzal. That should get him going.
Missing the line on that occasion, Luqman. Can he produce something out of that fourth stick?
A good follow-up delivery after conceding a boundary. And that was not a bad delivery, the boundary ball as well. It was just the class of Mohammad Afzal, shuffling across towards that off stump and converting it into a boundary ball. So 6 on the board of the first 5 deliveries. Can they finish off with another boundary here?
Away from that batter on that occasion, a dot delivery to end the overs. First over gone. Alif Pharma 6 for no loss.
Well, 6 for no loss after 1 over, and it's going to be the man of the match from the quarterfinal game for Karwan CC, Zahid Ali, sharing that new ball with Hazrat Luqman. He's certainly looking in a great rhythm, especially in the last few matches. He's on top of the bowling charts with 8 wickets in just 4 matches, and he'll be looking to add to those tally in this particular match as well. Well, I would like to see him with a slip in place. Oh, starts off with that outswinger straight away. They're going for that quick single. Oh, that would have been really tight. A good call in the end.
A good call in the end from Uzair Maan, I would say. Otherwise, it would have been a close run out. And rightly so denied by Uzair Maan on that occasion. Mohammad Afzal is pretty quick between the wickets. The synchrony between Mohammad Afzal and Osama Baloch has been quite impressive throughout the tournament. And this time around, it was Uzair Maan who straight away denied, and rightly so, to save a wicket.
Oh, looking to upset the bowler's rhythm there. Uzair Maan shimmy down the wicket but doesn't make any connection. Zahid Ali, he's on top of his mark as well. In the right channels, he's asking the right questions.
Slightly off color Uzair Maan in the tournament. The right thing for him to do is get himself off strike, give it to Mohammad Afzal, who's been in sublime form, the centurion in the previous match, and play that sheet anchor role required for the team.
Oh, this played really well. It was in the slot for him. And has it gone the distance? Umpire is just referring it to the TV umpires there. But what a good connection that was in his arc, and he had no hesitation to go over the top.
Beautiful shot. And a wonderful bit of work from the cameraman as well. We'll have to wait for the conclusive evidence from the third umpire.
It looks like it has bounced within that boundary rope by the initial looks of it, and signaled as 4. So first boundary for Uzair Man, and straight away there's a deep point in place. And the second man outside the circle is deep square leg.
This time cut away, just get a single. Right thing to do, they've got the boundary. Now rotating the strike, getting Mohammad Afzal back. 11 for no loss. They would certainly take those risks as and when required, Alif Pharma.
Zahid Ali got the better of Mohammad Afzal in the last game. And it will be playing in his mind. Definitely Mohammad Afzal. And change of field. The point comes back in the circle. Deep third in place now. Oh, what a ball that was to clean up the off stump. And look at that message from Umair Ali probably just before this ball was bowled. What a great line and length.
Beautiful delivery. Look at that. Nailing that off stick. Afzal going cross on that occasion. And rightly so. Look at that celebration from Karwan CC. Afzal departs. Zahid Ali picks a crucial one for Karwan CC. 11 for 1 Alif Pharma.
And wicket number 1 brings Osama Baloch out there in the center at number 3. What a tournament he's had so far. He's among the top scorers in the tournament. And what a delivery that was to dismiss Mohammad Afzal. Ali picks up his first wicket of the match. Oh, what a way to welcome. Big appeal, and yes, given. Given by Imran. So the first ball ducked for Osama Baloch. He's taken by surprise. A 2-2 for Zahid Ali. Not really impressed on that occasion. Osama Baloch still nodding his head. Zahid Ali strikes gold in his first over.
Well, what a beautiful delivery that is. And a huge appeal. And Imran Munir straight away giving that out. Osama Baloch departs on a golden duck. 2 overs gone. Alif Pharma 11 for 2.
Well, what a delivery. In fact, couple of deliveries to dismiss the top two batters. The centurion from the last game. Look at that. If you think you've seen it all in the first innings, to wrap up Ali Khan, Zahid Ali produces couple of beauties. The last one was the wicket of one of the top scorers of the tournament, Osama Baloch. 2 and 2 for Zahid Ali. Picks up 2 wickets and he'll be on a hat-trick when he returns in the second over.
A dream start for Zahid Ali, continuing on the good form from yesterday. And what a prospect to have in your team. Luqman, Hazrat Luqman, on the other end, gave away 6 runs off his first over. The pressure this time in the slot. Uzairman counter-attacks on this occasion.
What a shot that was. After a couple of wickets, Uzairman is in no mood to defend. Look at that. It was not a bad delivery at all. But what a good connection this is from Uzairman. I think it's the biggest 6 of the tournament. On the roof of the ICC Academy. Brilliant hitting.
This is why they say this is the clash of titans. The cream of UAE battling against each other. He was absolutely ruthless and fearless on that occasion. He didn't bother about the lost wickets. But what a magical 6 he has produced, Adnan. I loved it.
Made any top order batter proud. It was not a bad delivery at all. This is where Hazrat Luqman has been picking up wickets from. And to hit a maximum, that to such a huge one, takes some doing. Uzairman, I think he's back in form. Hazrat Luqman continuing to bowl similar lengths. That's where he has been successful, and why not? You've got to believe in yourself. You've got to make sure that you continue to do your good work, at least what you are supposed to do from your end, and let the batter execute a wrong shot.
This time straight to the fielder. Uzairman would not bother with that. He's got that maximum 2 dot deliveries on the trot from Luqman.
If Alif Pharma needs to get anywhere close to that target, it's this man on screen, Uzairman, who's got to do bulk of the scoring. They have quality batters down the order, but they need runs from Uzairman at the top, especially after losing a couple of early wickets. Good lines from Hazrat Luqman. Smart batting from Uzairman as well. Picks up a single.
Saad Maqsood will face his first delivery. And Uzairman and Saad Maqsood will have to bat deeper. Get their team, construct that innings, get that partnership going till the next 7 to 8 overs. They certainly have the firepower, a batting depth, but someone from these two will have to bat deep.
A good delivery, guided past that fielder, and it will be a boundary. So Saad Maqsood gets off the mark in style with a boundary.
Well, he certainly would have loved that. Getting off the mark with a boundary gives you the confidence that you need going into this run chase. Alif Pharma in pursuit of 176 runs, 75 runs, have lost 2 wickets in the power play.
A good shot once again from Saad Maqsood. Picks up a single soon after scoring a boundary. So they've got the runs they wanted in this over. 3 overs done. Alif Pharma 23 for 2.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Right, Zahid Ali to continue. And this will be his hat-trick delivery. I would have certainly fancied a slip in place with the line and length that he's bowling.
Oh, he's getting that movement away from the right-hander. Saad Maqsood back in the top order. I usually saw him opening the innings in his career so far, but he's got a role to play in the middle order now, and he's out there just when his team needs him. Couple of wickets falling back to back after a brilliant first over from Zahid Ali. He's got a job in hand alongside Uzair Khan.
Watchfully played, will fetch him a single, and they will take it Alif Pharma. Well, 150 in 100 balls, quite doable as long as they don't lose wickets. Wickets is the key for them going in this run chase, Alif Pharma.
So very important is that they need to maintain that required run rate of 9 per over. That means they need a boundary. So they can't really afford to consume a lot of dot deliveries here. Make sure they rotate strike and found those odd boundaries. A good delivery once again, playing it very watchfully. Saad on that occasion, right under his eyes. He's getting a lot of movement in the air and off the surface as well.
Absolutely. Maintaining those lines and then creating those inroads, much required for team Karwan CC Zahid Ali. Well, we've seen what he has done yesterday. Can he repeat the magic that he has done yesterday and get his team over the line? We'll have to wait and watch. Saad Maqsood 6 of 4. Yet again, watchfully played, and rightly so. They are seeing him off. Uzair Khan should take the lead of the aggressor and let Saad Maqsood stay till the end.
Yeah, that should be the idea going forward. Alif Pharma going at 7 runs and over at the moment. Karwan CC not letting them off the hooks. A quiet over so far, just 3 of it. Oh, looking to go across the line, and he's made a decent connection once again. One bounce and into the boundary fence. Once again, good hit from Uzair Khan.
Well, absolutely brilliant. It was in the slot and well placed into this vacant area. Uzair Khan is looking good tonight.
Hand-eye coordination that did the trick. He's usually that sort of a player, doesn't move the feet much, but the bat speed is immaculate. Picks up another boundary, moves on to 18 of just 12. So he's looking good out there in the center. It's just that he's got to stay there for quite some time for his team.
Short ball pulled to perfection. Uzair Khan is having a ball out there. 2 back-to-back boundaries.
Pace delivery, a slower bumper, but he's picked the spot brilliantly. Once again playing it wide of that fielder. Boundary to end over number 4. 34 for 2 Alif Pharma. Back-to-back boundaries of the last over. And Alif Pharma has managed to keep that run rate in check. They were going along at 7 and over. Now back on track at 8.5. 34 for 2 after 4 overs. And Hazrat Luqman will be bowling his 3rd over.
Well, the good thing about Alif Pharma is every player in their camp has risen to occasion as and when required. We've seen Osama Baloch, this time probably a little wider from the fielder on that occasion.
Slightly uppish, almost carried to that fielder at short mid wicket, Ali Khan. And you can see that shape that Hazrat Luqman is generating in the 5th over. This is what happens when you have a dry ball in your hand. He's got to stay in those areas consistently. Probably look to find a wicket here.
Osama Baloch, Mohammad Afzal, and today it's Uzair Maan who's taking that lead in the batting. A good delivery this time. Inside the tram line, slightly off pace.
I think Saad Maqsood missed out on an opportunity there. He's a very strong batter towards that cover and point region. Just looking to hit hard. Missing an opportunity. That was a hit me delivery from Hazrat Luqman. Good delivery. This is a better line. This is a better channel. He'll be looking to bowl somewhere around those areas, 4th stump or on off stump. Don't give room to Saad Maqsood.
But every single dot ball is certainly a gold dust, and it will be appreciated by the team and the camp of Karwan CC. Look at the 3 dot balls on the trot. Saad Maqsood slightly under pressure.
Oh, a quick single. That would have been really tight had it been picked up cleanly by the fielder. So a single taken after 3 dot delivery, certainly pressure on the batters out here. And that required run rate is now past 9 now.
9.13 to be precise, and they've got 2 deliveries in this over of power play and followed by another over in the power play. And Uzair Maan would certainly fancy his chances in the power play. Full length, full toss, and Uzair Maan deposits that towards that mid-wicket region. He gets a boundary.
It was a hit me delivery, a full toss on that occasion. Looking to swing it big, going for that Yorker probably. Missing his mark. That was easy picking for Uzair Maan, the form he is in at the moment, especially tonight. He's put up his hand there. He's on to 26 of just 14 deliveries.
He's certainly playing the aggressor role. Started off slightly slow, but has quickly adapted and made changes to his approach. Last delivery coming up from Luqman. Full length and a single quickly taken.
Right then, single to end over number 5. Alif Pharma 40 for 2.
Right, there will be a bowling change. It will be another spearhead. Khuzaima bin Tanveer introduced into the attack in the last over of power play. Can he produce some magic here in the power play? Uzair Maan has raised away to 27 of 15 deliveries, who's looking promising and dangerous out there. And Khuzaima will certainly try to produce something here.
Khuzaima is that sort of a bowler that likes to hit the pitch hard. You can see a lot of short pitch deliveries, bounces. He's got a very strange field here. Deep square leg and deep point. I don't think he'll be looking to bowl those bouncers. Oh, a quicker delivery to start off with. That rust onto the batter pretty quickly. Manages a single.
A good start for Josema. The required rate 9.03, and they're looking positive out there. Both the batters, they've been through such situations in the past. They've rescued their team as and when required, and they've got a responsibility on their shoulders tonight.
On the pad, just missing out on that occasion. Josema has got to be very accurate with his line and length because he's got the fine leg and third in the circle. So any width outside off stump, Nozirman would be really quick to deposit that, and anything on the leg side, it will be easy picking for the batters. So he's got to be switched on here, especially bowling in the power play. Pharma has managed to do is they have found a boundary every single over. That's the reason they have kept that run rate in check. Started with 8.75 initially when they came out to bat. Now it's up to just 9 after end of 5 overs. Drifting on the leg side, just a fumble. And a good fielding effort. A better throw would have been really tight. So a fumble from Hazrat Luqman at short fine leg. This is what I was talking about earlier. Josema has got to be very focused and very accurate with his line and length because he provides space to the batter. And a little bit of bat would certainly go for a boundary.
Oh, certainly, yes. Well, he's got to bowl the right channels. Josema can definitely, he has that ability to pick those wickets at crucial intervals. He's got a decent start. 4 runs off the over, 3 scored off the bat. Beautiful delivery. He will be pretty convinced with that. Required run rate slightly mounting over. Well, Alif Pharma would not bother about that. They've got the likes of Hamad Khan, Dania Liaquat still to bat, and they have a deep batting lineup as well. The key is to stay there, not lose any wickets.
Quick delivery, hitting the deck hard, and that's where he's got to be about. Josema on the off stump channel. Pretty decent over from him, conceding just 4, 3 off the bat. Alif Pharma, despite losing those 2 wickets, have managed to score at around 7.5 per over. Can they finish off with the boundary here?
A good shot, and I think it's well fielded there. The TV umpire will certainly have a look for the boundary check, but I think he's okay there.
From the fielder to contain it to just a single. Look at that for an effort. And it certainly lifts the fielding side up. Also gives the confidence to the bowler. A single to end over number 6. After the power play, Alif Pharma 45 for 2.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Right, Umair Ali has been introduced into the attack from the academy end. He's that one bowler, Adnan, who has the knack of picking wickets. He's not quick. He's got those variations in place. He's got a responsibility tonight.
Keep him away in the game. You'll see him in the field all over the park, and certainly a go-to man with the ball. Just a little bit of width on that occasion, creamed towards the point region, but will just be a single.
Decent connection. Will get him a single there. Umair Ali up against Saad Maqsood for the first time. Full length and guided towards the deep point region. They'll take a comfortable 2. So getting those 1s and 2s will help the cause of Alif Pharma, as long as they can stay away from those dot balls which create pressure going deeper into the game.
Umair Ali bowling to his field. He's got a deep point and deep cover in place. And just as we speak, there's a change in field. The square leg is pushed back, who's in the circle. Looks like the mid-off is in the circle, so you wouldn't expect anything pitched up to the batter. Just guiding it towards that wide third man region. The deep point gets around, cuts it to just a couple. So they're doing it in singles and doubles at the moment. And that's risk-free cricket. If they can manage to do this for the next few overs, that will certainly put Alif Pharma in the contest.
Oh, absolutely, yes. 5 runs already of the first 3 deliveries. 1 boundary here will get them over 9 runs, which is the required run rate. And this time, played it to perfection towards that cover region. Will fetch him a boundary. This time around, it is Saad Maqsood who takes the onus in getting that boundary.
Well, with the mid-off up, you can't be pitching it up. Easy pickings for Saad Maqsood. Gets a boundary after those couple of doubles. Gets 9 off the over of the first 4. Certainly pressure on Umair Ali.
Watchfully played. Right thing. Alif Pharma have done their homework and they're executing it here. They've got a plan in mind and they're going by that plan.
Change of field for Zerman. The square leg comes in the circle, mid-off, pushed back to long off. And I think this is what Umair Ali is comfortable with. He's got great control with the ball. Just one error in that over, pitching it full with the mid-off up. That resulted in the boundary, but he's usually a very accurate bowler. A little bit of width on that occasion, and look at that! Oh, that should have been taken. Hamid Khan just dropping that main man. Uzair Man on that occasion, that should have been taken.
Well, Umair Ali known for creating that opportunity. He did that. But Hamid Khan has dropped a sitter. Look at that. 7 overs gone. Alif Pharma are 56 for 2.
56 for 2 after 7 overs, going in at 8 runs and over. Alif Pharma, after a setback in the power play, these two have managed to put up a partnership of 45. And there's going to be a bowling change. Rohan Mustafa in the attack. There's also going to be a change in the voices. Asghar Khan is back in the comm box replacing Rizwan. Welcome back, Asghar. What do you make of the game?
Thank you so much, Adnan. Well, it was crucial opportunity. Gone bagging in the last over. Ron Mustafa ran the wicket. He gives himself room and finds the sweeper on the offside. That could be such a vital moment in this game. Crucial catch put down there by Amir Khan. He's one of the best fielders. Don't know whether he lost it in the background. There was no real evidence of that. Just popped out of his hand.
Two are playing really well out there in the center, taking those calculated risks. Rotating the strike pretty well. And obviously, as you mentioned, Hamid Khan, a very safe fielder, drops a sitter.
Nicely worked on the onside by Ozarman, because he's such an important player, Ozarman, and he has the ability to score those 80s and those 100s. Alif Pharma, they will be mighty relieved to see him still out there. Quick run, good running.
In the hallmark of the partnership, quick running. They have not consumed a lot of dot deliveries, found those boundaries, especially outside the power play. Into the second over, they are going along pretty nicely.
It's all about keeping those wickets in hand. Again on the pads. Did he offer that shot? That's what they are asking the wicketkeeper as well.
Shot offered deliberate. That will be no runs. Walaikum assalam. Over so far from Rohan Mustafa, keeping things really tight. Just 4 of this over so far, 1 more delivery to go. This is what you expect from Rohan Mustafa. Bowling around the wicket, so he wants to bowl tight lines and lengths.
Giving no room whatsoever to work with, but smart batting from Uzair, working the ball into the gaps. A tidy over comes to an end. 8 overs gone, 61 for 2. "61 for 2, Alif Pharma after 8 overs. Uzarman unbeaten on 36. Lucky to be still there. Umar Ali Khan. Saad Maqsood on the other end playing second fiddle. Umar Ali Khan will be looking to create something. Oh, hit hard in the gap. Great batting and good fielding as well. This time is that man again. Good work there from Aftab Alam there. I was traveling.
A good cricket all around. What a shot that was. Hit it hard, and it's a very long boundary on the offside for Uzairman. Great fielding effort. Certainly stopping a couple of runs for his team. This is what he requires in this high intensity, high run chase.
Into the wicket, and the top edge finds the boundary here for Alif Pharma and Uzair. And Umar Ali getting a little frustrated there.
Really watchful with his length. He's bowling to a short boundary on the leg side, so anything pitch short would be dealt with very hardly. And on that occasion, just managing to find the top edge over the keeper, which third and fine leg in the circle, that will always go for a boundary. So 6 of the first 2 deliveries, and Umair Ali, after creating an opportunity, is leaking runs in his second over.
This time full. Driven nicely, a fumble that covers. There's going to be a couple of runs there. Well, this is a good over so far for them. 8 runs of the first 3 deliveries, so this partnership began to threaten Karwan.
Close to Babar, I think he lost the ball in the background. But easy couple of runs for the batter. Uzair Maan is looking really good. And how costly would that catch be at the end of the match? Only time will tell. 44, he moves on to of 29 deliveries. And that's Rizwan in the background having his dinner.
Great camera work there from Maroof. Oh, great pull shot in front of square. In the gap, 4 more. Uzair begin to turn it on here for Alif Pharma.
What a statement this is from Uzair Maan. Anything short, he'll be really hard on the bowlers. Picks up the length so early, got into the position so well. Picks up another boundary, moves on to 48 now of just 30 deliveries. So he's turning the heat on in the center. 12 of this over already.
With offered this time, that one just stayed down a little. But this is a very, very good over. Karwan, they're feeling the heat here. That's what happens in a game like this. Knockout, there's a lot on stake. And, you know, Hamid Khan and the rest of Karwan, they'll be feeling the heat because of that drop catch.
You need to find a wicket from somewhere. That's the right line and length to be bowling to Uzair Maan. Off-pace delivery, just a single taken. End of over number 9. Alif Pharma going along nicely. 74 for 2.
.74 for 2. Ron Mustafa around the wicket. And it's been dealt with it in style. Easy pickings. Drifting onto the pads, and the pressure begins to tell on Karwan. That brings up his half century, one of the most meaningful half centuries in a knockout game. That's brilliant stuff from Uzair. In the last few overs, since that drop catch, he is really start to accelerate.
He was short of runs going into the semi-finals, and what a way to bring up a 50. Look at that, playing it very watchfully at the moment. He knows the importance of his wicket. He's not taking those unnecessary risks.
Momentum is back with Alif Pharma. This could be a huge opportunity. Long on, settles underneath it and takes it. Rush of blood that was not required from Uzair Maan, and Ron Mustafa has struck. That will open the door for Karwan. What a moment.
They were looking for that breakthrough, and who other than Rohan Mustafa creating another opportunity. Look at that, a very good catch in the end from the fielder. Khuzaima, I think, takes it very safely to send back Uzair Maan back to the dugout after completing his 50. Looking to up the ante, goes out on 53 of 35 deliveries. The third wicket down for Alif Pharma.
What a moment. Getting rid of Uzair Maan, who was well set. There's another twist in the tail here. That man, Ron Mustafa, he's got the knack of performing
when it matters the most. He's got that wicket. But I feel that was not required from Uzarman. Was playing so nicely. Just needed to keep that momentum going, but maybe a rush of blood.
Absolutely needless. He got the boundary he wanted in that over. A good first up delivery to Syed Umar Shah, batting at number 5 for Team Alif Pharma. And I was just saying on air that he realized that his wicket is very important. Just when I said it, he skies up one in the air. And look at that, what a comeback this has been from Rohan Mustafa, conceding a boundary of the first delivery, then picking up the wicket. An important wicket.
This time another slog sweep, mid-wicket in play, taken! Karwan is back in this game, and that man Rohan Mustafa has got another one. Sadhu Musha departs for a duck.
Well, those dot deliveries were telling on him, and look at that, pulls out that slog sweep, but could only manage to find the fielder in the deep. Very well taken in the end. What a catch that was. He had to run in quite a distance, and to hold on to that takes some effort. What a catch that was from Lukman Faisal to send back Syed Umar Shah. Rohan Mustafa picks up his second wicket. Fourth wicket down for Alif Pharma on 78.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Well, 10 overs, 78 for 4. Just when things were looking in favor of Alif Pharma, Rohan Mustafa puts his hand up, bowls a brilliant over. Just at the halfway stage, picks up 2 wickets to swing the momentum in favor of Karwan CC. At the halfway stage, 78 for 4, Alif Pharma. And Umair Ali would be bowling his third over.
Despite all the action in the last few overs, Hamid Khan, he will be mighty relieved to see the back of Uzarman, and that started the rot. Saad Maqsood comes in and goes for a duck. All of a sudden, gives a different complexion. 79 for 4. Mazhar Hussain on strike. Good nip backer going down the leg side. How quickly this game can change, Adnan.
Couple of wickets have certainly dented the efforts of Alif Pharma, and I think Karwan can get away with a couple of quiet overs here, especially with 2 wickets in an over. It will be rebuilding phase for Alif Pharma. They can't afford to take too many dot balls because that run rate is right there touching 10. They've got to make sure that they rotate the strike, find those boundaries every over, because they can't afford to take the foot off the gas here.
Absolutely. This game is all about momentum. And a couple of wickets. Strong pull shot there from Mazhar Hussain. Off the front foot. How quickly he's picked up the length.
A really good shot, especially walking in just before 2 deliveries to spot the length so early takes some doing. He's in good form. Mazhar Hussain will be looking to play his part with the bat as well here.
Very capable all-rounder Mazhar Hussain. Nicely worked away for a single. I'm a bit surprised with the kind of stuff Umair Ali Khan has offered. Normally he doesn't bowl that short. He takes the pace of the ball and bowl wicket to wicket. But today, I think he's been on the shorter side. He's been cut. He's been pulled away several times.
Off color tonight. Very well played in the end to pick up a single to end over number 11. Saad Maqsood. He's looking good out there in the center. Alif Pharma, 87 for 4. And Mustafa will continue his third over. And look at that. He's in that area consistently, not giving any width to the right-handers. Wants to utilize that big boundary on the leg side. Not pitching anything up there to the batter as well to go down the ground. Smart bowling from Rohan Mustafa.
Again, giving no room whatsoever. He has risen to the occasion here, Rohan Mustafa. 2 wickets. Doing it economically and doing it nicely. Round the wicket again. Fantastic length. Oh, that touch and go there. 87 required. That run rate has just gone above 10.
Rohan Mustafa utilizing the dimensions of the ground pretty smartly. Into his third over, already picked a couple of wickets and very important strike at crucial stage of the game. Good fielding there by the short fine fielder. Hazrat Luqman was the fielder on that occasion. Certainly stopping a couple of runs for his team.
Great effort from the big fast bowler to bend down towards his left. Use up the feet and he's been knocked over. Needless shot against the runner play, and Alif Pharma batters, they're losing the cool. Rohan Mustafa solid as a rock. Great temperament for a big game. He picks up another one.
Can't keep him away from the game. Look at that. Trying to up the ante. Mazhar Hussain on that occasion could only manage to ricochet that one onto the stumps. An important strike once again. Picks up his third wicket of the match, Rohan Mustafa. He's contributing with the ball as well. Mazhar Hussain walks out after scoring 6 of 6. Once again, an important strike. 5th wicket down for Alif Pharma on 90.
$90 for 5, 11.5 overs. Well, Rohan Mustafa rising to the big occasion. 3 huge wickets. 3 for 12. Still got 1.1 over left for him. Can he get another one? If there was ever a captain's knock needed, is that man Ahmad Khan walks in. He needs it tonight. 12 overs gone, 90 for 5, Alif Pharma.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
$90 for 5. And Alif Pharma, that's losing their way here. 3 quick wickets. Similar sort of story here from the first innings. But this time, They were off to a flyer with the openers and then lost their way, but 2 for 70, 80 odd, and all of a sudden 90 for 5. What a game is turning out to be.
What an effort from Rohan Mustafa, picking up 3 wickets in his 3 overs and not conceding many. Josema back in the attack. Oh, leading edge. Flies to the deep third. He's getting that movement away off the pitch. Josema bowled just 1 over in the power play, the 6th one of the innings. That was a pretty decent over. Umair Khan today looked out of colours, conceding 32 of 3 overs. Usually you don't see him conceding too many.
Absolutely. Hosama is a very important spell for him. And Hamad Ahmed Khan needs a captain knock here to steady the ship. Just worked away on the leg side, cramped for room. He's very strong in that backward point area. Loves width, and they've done some homework on him.
He's got a responsibility on his shoulders, called the man of crisis in the Alif Pharma unit. And you're absolutely right. He's very harsh on any width provided. So they've got to be really consistent with their line and length, especially to Hamad. Oh, what a good delivery that is. And good effort by the bowler himself to stop that single. So you can see a lot of intent from the Karwan out there in the center. Alif Pharma batters, they were getting away with the game at one stage. Saad Maqsood stitched in a partnership with Uzair Maan. But just with that wicket of Uzair Maan, things have tilted towards Karwan CC.
Absolutely. And he's getting the ball to tail back in ever so slightly. That full length. No dew so far. So dry conditions, and maybe he's getting a little hint of tail back in to the right-handers.
Spot on there. That run rate is past 11. Oh, an off-pace delivery. Watchfully played there. Given as leg buys. So they've got to make sure that they don't lose too many wickets in the next couple of overs, and also got to make sure that they keep the run rate in check.
It's a tricky situation as a batsman. You have to keep wickets in hand and also go at a fair clip. Oh, terrific over. Not a great shot. The ball is coming back down the line. 13 overs gone. A top over from Hosama comes to 94 for 5 after 30. Thirteen overs gone. 94 for 5. Ron will look to finish his quota. He's bowled beautifully. Saad Maqsood is very important for him, that he's spent a fair bit of time at the crease. Now he looks to bat through, and people like Hamad Ahmed Khan and the rest of the batting order can play around him and go at very decent run rate, because that is touching 12 runs per over. Joining me in the com box, Rizwan Rahman. Welcome back. Very interesting stage of the game.
Well, what a turn of events it has been. It's been a roller coaster ride, this match, I would say. Rohan Mustafa leading from the front, the vintage player, getting those crucial wickets at regular intervals.
He's done brilliantly. Batted really well up front to set up the game for Karwan. Now when it was required, he's got 3 wickets.
Finds the gap. And that's going to be a boundary, a much needed one. The fielder at short fine. Hazrat Lukman diving away, was always traveling.
That will ease a bit of pressure for Alif Pharma. Well, they will certainly take that. The run rate required was mounting up, and a valiant effort from Hazrat Luqman. This time a huge appeal. No, it was away from the batter. 14 overs gone. Alif Pharma 101 for 5. They need 74 in 6 overs.
One and 1 for 5 after 14. Usama is bowled really well. None for 7 of his 2 overs. Worked away on the onside for a single.
Skipper will have to come good tonight. They'll have to start taking those chances as the game is slipping away from them. But mind you, we know they've got Daniel Liaquat still in the dugout, who's still have to come out to bat. But 1 over, Asgar, of 15 to 20 runs will completely change the course of the game.
It can always, but they can't afford to let this slip. An outside edge. Races away for a boundary. Saad Maqsood throwing the kitchen sink at that one, then pace and the bounce.
Saad Maqsood getting into his elements. Not the way he would wanted that boundary, but he will take it. 69 of 34. A quick question to you. Who do you reckon will cross the line, Asgar?
It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. I don't want to be putting myself on the spot here by calling it too early. I have a feeling this can go to the wire, as Adnan Arif mentioned so many times, because there's plenty of quality and skill on both sides. And a good over can turn the events here for Alif Pharma.
Certainly, yes, but what a spectacular bowling spell it was from Rohan Mustafa, leading from the front on your screens there. Well, you cannot keep him away, can you?
Nicely played towards third man. They bowled really well here to Ahmad Ahmed Khan, not providing him that width. Yeah, Rohan Mustafa, we all know he's a big match player. He's done it on so many occasions. Whichever team he's playing in, he's always making a contribution. Yesterday, he took a blinder of a catch to turn the game for Karwan, and today with the ball as well. Oh, brilliant bowling.
Bowling off pace yet again from Khuzaima. He's mixing those deliveries and creating that pressure, and you could straight away see that from Saad Maqsood. Can Alif Pharma finish this over with a boundary just to get that required run rate under control? He's knocked him over. Slow one yet again. Khuzaima bin Tanveer. What a delivery that was.
That is top class bowling and a well deserved one. The pressure was mounting. This is a top spell from the youngster. Look at that. It's tipped on him. That slow ball, back of the hand Yorker, and the celebrations tells you a story. Saad Maqsood goes for a fighting knock of 36 of 33, and Alif Pharma are in spot of ball 108 for 6 now.
108 over 6. Well, Karwan right now are the favorites. Couple of moments you asked me this question, but I think as long as Danial Liaquat is out there with Hamad Khan, they have an outside chance, Alif Pharma.
For me, the last batter out at the center, Danial Liaquat, he is going to be the X factor for team Alif Pharma. If you get that man, I can definitely tell you Karwan will definitely close this.
Good running. Umar Ali Khan back into the attack to bowl his last over. He's been touched, wavered ball on the shorter side. Normally he's very, very miserly, but today he's gone for runs. And he's got loads of experience to close out many games. And he's got an important job here.
Slightly expensive, but he's created those opportunities. Hamid Khan, I beg your pardon, dropped that catch of Uzair Man. This time full length delivery off pace. They will look for two. Well, that's a boundary. A valiant effort from the fielder. Danial Liaquat gets off in style.
Mind you, that was a great Yorker right up in there, but such is the power of the man. A strong wrist, the way he came down at the ball. Look at that flick of the wrist and gone for 4.
What he's all about, Asghar, he can fabricate those shots out of nowhere. His pure talent, Danial Liaquat.
Short ball and pulled away, but finds the gap in. Doesn't find the gap. Well, it's all happening here. Danial Liaquat, such a crucial man for Alif Pharma.
Well, the runs have to come from both the sides, given the required run rate is over 13.5 runs and over. So Hamad will have to fire as well and take those chances. Charges down the wicket. He's lucky on that occasion. Misses the timber, Umair Ali.
Great delivery, change of pace, at back of the hand, a leg cutter. He's bowled this over and over again over the years with great success. This time, just over the man, he was closing in. A much needed boundary there. This time he's picked that slow one and slog swept it behind square for a boundary.
Well, look at that shot for a liking. This time the fielder was slightly away, wide away from that position, and a valiant effort could not get to the ball. And suddenly you see 10 runs scored of those 5 deliveries. Can they get another one?
Hamad Ahmed Khan needs to find another boundary. Nicely played for a single. Well, we are going into the last 4 overs with all the excitement in the world. 56 required of the last 4 for Alif Pharma to grab a spot in the finals.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Asghar, 56 of 24. This is going to go down till the wire. I tell you what, fasten your seat belts. We are here for something exciting.
Thank you very much for the advice. Well, it's going to be difficult to fasten our belts after that heavy iftar we had, but still I'm holding on to my seat. Osama bin Tanveer, what a spell from him, the youngster putting his hand up for Karwan. Oh, short delivery, don't ball there. That has gone way back on the road, over the scoreboard. He's a terrific player, square of the wicket, Hamad Ahmed Khan.
The owner of Pajero would certainly be looking for the car insurance company out there. Look at that shot. We usually know Hamad Khan quite positive on the offside, but he's picked up those maximum and a boundary towards the leg side. What a talent this lad is. Hamad Khan.
New ball. They need to just replace that and find a similar ball. Well, Hosama Tarek provided that pace and was slightly offline. He's so strong. Square of the wicket on both sides. That is a great hook shot. I have not seen a better hook shot here at the ICC Academy with the pace. It just went over fine leg, way back, over that scorebook board as well. And the umpire is...
Tell me about the equipment that the umpire is trying to use to get the right balls in place. Given 16 overs are already over, they've got 4 overs left, the ball's gone. What exactly do they do at that stage, Asghar?
Well, they're trying to find the similar sort of shape ball, and sometimes it can be difficult to have exactly the shape that there you go. They got that cage. The ball should be able to go right through. That gives you that indication that is in order, it's in perfect shape. Well, he's not satisfied. He's going through all those. Well, there you go. He's chosen one finally.
Khuzaima bin Tanveer straight away under pressure, 6 of the first delivery. Well, we've got something out here, Asghar.
Sometimes this change of ball can be very tricky. It can go either way. Well, Hamad Ahmed Khan, that shot would have given him a lot of confidence. This time he's just losing his shape, looking to go advance down the track. Held his nerve, beautifully bowled.
Well, smart work from Khuzaima Tanveer. He saw Hamad shimming down the wicket and immediately using his sixth sense and getting that pace off, resulting in a dot ball. Good one from Khuzaima.
Well, he might look to give himself room and open up that offside. Inside half of the bat for a single.
First 3, and the big man Daniel Liaquat is on strike. Well, anything can happen. It could be a wicket or it could be a maximum. The required run rate climbing up. It's only going to get difficult if they don't get runs of this over.
The pressure is on everybody, I tell you what. If he gets his line of length slightly wrong, Daniel Liaquat can really climb into him. Beautifully bowled. Into the body.
The batter on that occasion, Khuzaima, saw he was taking a bit of room there, followed Daniel Liaquat and straight to the keeper. Well, what a display of cricket it has been ever since ball 1. We've seen the pendulum shifts happening every now and then, but currently in a semi-final number 1, it clearly looks in the favor of Karwan unless Daniel Liaquat produces some maximums.
Nicely whipped again towards mid-wicket. Well, that rate is all the time climbing with each delivery. If Alif Pharma, they are to chase this one down, we are in for plenty of excitement because if the rate has gone above 15, that means these are the dangerous territories. Yes, 12 runs per over, 13 runs per over. Once it gets past 15, that means you got to hit 2 boundaries every over.
Absolutely, and the required run rate reminds me of the one between India and Pakistan in Australia. Beautiful shot, and he will get a boundary, Ahmad.
Perfect shot. Going for that Yorker, missed his length and creamed through the offside. Ahmad Ahmed Khan is turning it on for Alif Pharma.
17 overs gone, 131 for 6. Right then, the game is on the line here for both the teams. 131 for 6 after 17, 44 of 18. It's pretty much doable. They need a hero. Could that be Daniel Liaquat tonight for Alif Pharma? Hamad Ahmed Khan has started off slowly, but he's kicked on. And you got Zaid Ali back in.
On a given day, certainly is possible, but with the kind of bowling lineup Karwan has, look at Zaid Ali. What a prospect he has been. It's not going to be easy up against him. We'll have to wait and watch.
Ah, that low full toss, that Yorker, tagged out nicely. Such a powerful player. All he needs is length. So far, they've bowled well to him.
They have to get at least 12 runs this over, and to do that, it has to be Daniel Liaquat on strike. Hamad can certainly hit, but Daniel Liaquat has that different shots from the textbook.
Zaid Ali just working out. Just placing his fielders, make sure that everybody is in the right spot. He goes short, but into the wicket. Intelligent bowling there, providing no pace to work with.
Two singles of the first two. Brilliant stuff from Zaid Ali, who still got 10 deliveries up his sleeve. Remember, he was the player of the match in the quarterfinals, got his team over the line. Can he repeat the same thing tonight?
He's moving across the crease. Great bowling there from Zaid Ali. Saw him just shuffling across and took the ball away from him. Smart bowling there.
Was definitely inside that tram line. Daniel Liaquat was looking at umpire Imran Munir, asking literally if that was a wide, but rightly so, denied by umpire Imran Munir. Right then, dot ball. This time full length, and he gets that to perfection.
What a great shot. That reminded me of the Lance Klusner of the 1999 World Cup. The way he smashes it. He's got so much power here, Rizwan.
Towards that wide long off region. He must have enjoyed that, but he's got a job to do here.
He goes again. This time finds a long on fielder. At that stage, those singles will never bother them. 7 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Well, they need that maximum of the last ball to really stay in the game.
37 of 13, not helping Alif Pharma, and Zaid Ali brilliant with his bowling figures and the line and lengths he's been maintaining. He's gone for boundary and then came back with a single.
Oh, great bowling. Big shout and the finger goes up. He's got a little tickle here. Hamad Ahmed Khan and Alif Pharma, they have lost another one. Great bowling here. Under pressure from Zaid Ali. Picking up another wicket.
Well, look at that. Hamad Khan was trying to play towards that point region only to find the outside edge straight to the keeper. This is curtains for Hamad Khan Muazzam taking that catch. He scored 23 off 17. Alif Pharma in a bit of bother now.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
138 for 7, 18 overs gone. 37 of the last 2 overs. Well, it's a tough one. But Daniel Liaquat, as long as he's there. Zohair Iqbal also can hit the long ball, but it will be a miracle if they can pull this one off. Hazrat Luqman is back into the attack with all the experience in the world. He'll be looking to close this game for Karwan.
Definitely, Hazrat Luqman and Zaid Ali have got 1 over each left. This time full length. They look for 2 and will certainly get it quite comfortably. Well, it has happened in the past. The runs have been chased down thanks to some ballistic hitting by Carlos Brathwaite in the World Cup final up against England. Well, can Daniel pull something off here?
Well, Rizwan, you got a great memory. That's for sure. Round the wicket. This is the first one of them. There you go. 6. Wide of long on. That corner, and Daniel Liaquat has just heard you.
Timing at its best. Look at that shot right off the middle of the bat and that power that he generates. Daniel Liaquat. Well, they still fancy their chances here.
Well, Hazrat Luqman is just getting it wrong because I have a feeling that he needs to go over the wicket and cross Daniel Liaquat. Not instead of trying to bring the ball back into him because he's very strong through the leg side. This time he gives himself room. Good delivery. There was no need to open up that offside. Had he come inside the line and open up the leg side, he's that good a striker of the ball. Luqman has got that big boundary on the leg side. If he bowls into the pitch, it will be difficult to clear that leg side.
Yes, but again, watch out for the ones in the slots. He can definitely capitalize on that. This time, play towards that offside region. They will certainly look for a couple of runs and certainly get it. 10 runs already off the over. The required run rate close to 21.
Well, similar sort of situation like you brought up. Sydney, World Cup, Virat Kohli. 8 deliveries left, 27 required. Need 2 sixes.
Tell you what, if they can get it under 20, they certainly will fancy their chances. Full length. What a beautiful delivery that is from Hazrat Luqman. Under pressure. Getting the Yorker length right. Will get him a single though. 26 off 7. Can Zohair Iqbal start off with a maximum to get their team under 20 runs in the final over?
Great execution from Hazrat Luqman. He's kept on bowling from round the wicket and produced a gem of a Yorker. Well, Zohair Iqbal certainly can hit the long ball. But whether he gets the length to work with remains to be seen. He definitely tries to clear mid-wicket. This time he's been knocked over. Luqman has the last laugh. And he's done a very good job after conceding that 6. Good comeback.
Certainly beaten for pace on that occasion. Zohair Iqbal was trying to go towards that mid-wicket region only to find the timber Luqman closes his spell with a wicket. Zohair departs after a golden duck.
$149 for 8 after 19 overs, and we are down to the last over of the first semi-final of Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament. It plays in the final or nothing. Rizwan, 26 of 6 deliveries.
One thing that I could certainly make a note of here is there are two left-hand batters out at the center. They've got the shorter boundary on the leg side, and Zahid Ali would certainly want to bowl towards that fourth stump and fifth stump line away from the left-handers. Anything in the arc for these two batters, they will certainly capitalize on it. But 26 runs, I would say, is too much to ask for in the death over.
Well, absolutely. All he needs just a couple of good deliveries. That's it. This is one of them. Now, 5 deliveries. You're basically asking 4 sixes and a couple of runs will do. One more delivery away for reaching into the finals for Karwan.
For Alif Pharma, I would say, well, 26 of 5 with a bowler of Zahid Ali's caliber, not easy.
Bottom and 6. Don't go anywhere. Daniel Liaquat is hit up great shot straight down the ground for 6.
The helicopter shot coming into the operation by Daniel Liaquat is the management of Alif Pharma thinking that we've sent him a little late tonight. Probably he would have been there up at number 5 or number 6, could have certainly changed the course of the game. He's fighting a lone battle out there.
Can he produce a quality delivery to close this game? Full toss. He's feeling the pressure. It's going to be a wide. Well, it's not over until it's over.
Look at Daniel Liaquat's face. He looks cool as cucumber. Absolutely no pressure on him.
Well, certainly there will be plenty of nerves going through his system, but the great players, they look calm, certainly from the outside. He gets inside the line and hits him over the top for 6 more. 13 left of the last 3. Are we in for a very, very special time here at the ICC Academy?
Daniel Liaquat, you beauty. You're setting the stage on fire here. 2 back-to-back maximums. Well, Asghar, we certainly will have to fasten the seat belts. Anything down the leg side or a wide will only dent Karwan's chances. But you know what? Daniel Liaquat is looking extremely dangerous out there.
Well, forget about fastening your belts. I'm up and ready with excitement. And Daniel Liaquat has produced a gem of innings, 35 of 16. Whatever the result of the game, take a bow, young man. He's playing a blinder. And now, certainly, it has put the cat amongst the pigeon, putting a lot of pressure on Zahid Ali. I think at this stage, now he will be more nervous than the rest of the dugout of Alif Pharma.
He will probably look out for that slow one on offer. And certainly Daniel will watch it carefully. Here we go.
Oh, this is lofted straight down the ground. Will they come back for the second? No, he's been stranded at the non-striker ends, and Oh, this is a lot of byplay here. This is smart. Bit of running at the end. Wasim Akram. It's all happening. He's got run out, but they got Daniel Liaquat back on strike. 12 of the last two.
Two maximums required after last two. And the skipper walking down to Zahid Ali, having a quick chat with him. It's just one good delivery will get them back into the game.
Oh, this is brilliant game awareness from Wasim Akram as well. He's got a smile on his face as well. Happily comes back as a run out, but he's got the most important player for Alif Pharma, Daniel Liaquat, back on strike. 2 sixes. We have seen it so many times that 6 of the last ball victory, but can he do it? 2 and 2.
Well, whether Alif Pharma crosses the line or not, the whole audience have certainly enjoyed this gentleman's cameo out there. Daniel Liaquat, well, he certainly would be knocking on the doors of the UAE national team. He's been in tremendous form.
He's gone down to the wire. 2 deliveries to go, yet we don't know what will happen. Moves across. Great Yorker from Zahid Ali to seal the deal for Karwan.
Disappointed there, Daniel Liaquat. But I tell you what an innings it has been from him. Well, probably homework or lessons learned from this game for Alif Pharma to get him probably up the order. And Daniel Liaquat, 36 of 18. Well played, champion.
Last ball of the innings then. Great Yorker. Digged out straight down the ground for 4. But Karwan Cricket Club have risen to the occasion and they've reached the finals of the Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament. The first team to reach the finals. Congratulations and commiserations to Alif Pharma. But what a knock by Daniel Liaquat. Take a bow, young man.
Beautiful batting, beautiful stuff from Daniel Liaquat. It was the early collapse of Alif Pharma denting their chances into the final. They have fought hard towards the end, but then could not manage to cross that line.
What a brilliant performance. What a game we have. Exactly what was anticipated between 2 quality sides. Smiles all around for Karwan. Umar Ali Khan there. Hazrat Luqman, Babar Iqbal, Ron Mustafa. Everyone is chipped in there. Well led by Babar Iqbal and smiles all around. They reach the finals. Tomorrow they'll be taking on one of the sides from 7 districts hybrid and the VS shipping. The next semi-final coming up pretty shortly.
Well deserved teams participating in the semi-finals. We've seen Alif Pharma and Karwan CC. It's 7 districts hybrid who will be taking on the TVSL, the Vision Shipping LLC. And tell you what, it will certainly be another blockbuster coming up for you guys. But truly appreciated by all the cricketers from Karwan CC on the great innings by Daniel Liaquat.
Brilliant. Brilliant game of cricket comes to an end. It gone right to the wire. Handshakes, and that's the batting card there. Mohammad Afzal, wicketkeeper, went early, bowled by Zahid. Uzair Man was instrumental, 53. I thought he just played a wrong shot at the wrong time. First ball duck for Osama Baloch. Saad Maqsood fought hard, 36. But that man at the bottom, Hamad fighting hard, and Daniel Liaquat. It was all too much to do for him. And the rest of the batting order struggled. Brilliant bowling up front there from Luqman. 1 wicket for him. 3 wickets Zahid Ali once again delivering the goods when it mattered the most. Hosama bin Tanveer, a brilliant spell from him. 1 for 26. Umar Ali was touch expensive. Ron Mustafa was the pick of the bowlers. He's picked up 3 wickets for 19 runs. A comfortable victory at the end. Close one, a nail biter. Start off with the highlights. It was Afzal and Uzair Man opening the batting. Uzair started off really well. That was the first wicket, an ordinary shot across the line. And oh, that first ball, Nick. He wasn't impressed with that decision, but they'll take that. Uzerman on the other end kept going, playing some wonderful shots, taking that counter attack, and that partnership was flourishing. Omar Ali Khan was also taken to the task here. Uzair playing some strong shots. Saad Maqsood. And that was the moment for me. That was the turning point which started the road for Alif Pharma. Caught in the deep, Ron Mustafa. Another quick wicket. That was another ordinary shot. Saad Maqsood, good catch in the deep. And Mazhar Hussain, promoted up the order, was knocked over. Saad Maqsood kept on fighting hard before he was done with a brilliant change of pace from Tanveer. Omar Ali Khan was again taken for a boundary. That was a shot. That was a one hell of a shot from Ahmad to find some boundaries before he nicked one of Zaid Ali. The rate was climbing, but Daniel Liaquat had different ideas. He was magnificent. Lukman holding his nerve towards the end. Zaid Ali in the last over, couple of sixes. We all thought this game could be going right to the last ball. Not to be. That was the run out, trying to find the strike back, which he did at the end. But Zaid Ali was brilliant. Last delivery was brilliant Yorker to end the game.
Let's have a look at the summary. Karwan, Alif Pharma won the toss, elected to bowl first, and Karwan CC, after a flying start, Hamid Khan, thanks to Hamid Khan and Rohan Mustafa, who got things going for them. Hamid Khan 50 of 26, Rohan Mustafa 37 of 29, and Ali Khan 24 of 22. A pick of the bowlers for Alif Pharma: Zohair Iqbal 2 for 30 of 4, Sikandar Khan 2 for 27 of 4, and Wasim Akram 1 for 36 of 4. And in response, Uzerman was the pick of the batters for Alif Pharma. He scored 53 of 35. Dania Liaquat creating some fireworks towards the end, 40 of 19. And Saad Maqsood 36 of 33. And Zahid Ali 3 for 41 of 4. And the pick of the bowlers, Rohan Mustafa 3 for 19 of 4. And Hazrat Luqman 1 for 35 of 4. And in the end, Karwan CC, crucial semi-final, won by 7 runs. So we'll take a short break. We'll be back with the post-match presentation with Adnan Arif.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome to the post-match presentation of semi-final number 1 of the Union Square House ICC Academy T20 Ramadan Cup. Well, firstly, I'd like to thank the sponsors for the unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Academy, title sponsor Union Square House, powered by sponsor Millionaire Saloon, streaming partner Fan Code, support sponsor 7 Districts and Flyout Tours LLC, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sports Ethics. Well, it was semi-final number 1 where Karwan CC took on Alif Pharma. Winning the toss, Alif Pharma decided to bowl first, and Karwan managed 174 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs. And while chasing, Alif Pharma could only manage 167 for 9 in the allotted 20 overs, Karwan winning that contest by 7 runs. Few notable performances from both the sides, Hamid Khan and Uzair Maan with 50 each from both the sides, and Daniel Liaquat in the end with 40, bringing the game very close to the total. Well, I'd like to invite Mr. Iftikhar Ali, the match, to hand over the Player of the Match award, and it goes to none other than Rohan Mustafa with his brilliant all-round show. First with the bat, scoring 37 of just 29 deliveries with 5 boundaries, and with the ball picking up 3 important wickets. Rohan, may I have a few words with you? Firstly, congratulations on the Man of the Match award. How do you feel at the moment?
First of all, thanks to Allah. Of course, it was a semi-final, big match. You have to take responsibility as a senior players, which I did, especially in the bowling. And I think it's a big for us to winning the semi-final in Ramadan, and we'll be playing first Ramadan final tomorrow, inshallah.
Right, going into the semi-final, not too many runs between you and Hamid Khan. So what was the conversation all about going into the centre, batting first?
Today, Shah Hussain spoke to Hamid Khan, and that if you hit one ball and you have to take, rotate your strike rather than going for every ball. That's what he did, but my target was simple, to go on every ball. And, we have to take advantage in first power play, like we did 6 over 70, and then we managed 175. I believe that 6 over 70 was a very good score in the power play on this wicket, and which we did. So I think that was the target. We have to take advantage of power play, and I believe they changed the ball in semi-final. I think it goes a little bit far because the other ball were a little bit soft, which was not going easily. So I think that was advantage for us as well.
Right. Talking about bowling now, coming into bowl in the 8th over with a good partnership between Uzair Maan and Saad Maqsood. What was going in your mind? And also talk me through about your plan from bowling around the wicket.
Honestly, boundary was very big. I was thinking to bowl fast, but Baba Bhai told me, Rohan, I think you have to bowl spin and you have to take advantage of big boundary. And that's what the plan was. I think around the wicket, just bowl on them leg stumps and, let them try to hit. And that's what I did. And, when you don't have such experienced player, they have a very good batting lineup. But I think if they had more experience, they would have played normally on me and then take advantage from other end. But they just throw wicket from that hand, which cost them a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Very good effort. Just last question before we leave. I would love to see you donning the UAE colours. What's the preparation going on behind the scenes?
There is nothing, honestly. Playing my cricket, I'm really enjoying myself. Whenever I play with English people, they just talk to me. I spoke to them. They just told me, enjoy your cricket. Playing somewhere, you play again or not, that's not in your hands. You just do yourself whatever you can do, and that's what I'm doing. I believe, inshallah, if Allah wills, I can play. If Allah doesn't, I will not play.
Right then, great performance. Wish you good luck for the finals. That was Rohan Mustafa, man of the match in semi-final number 1. Well, that's it from the presentation here, but don't go away. We've got semi-final number 2 lined up for you between TVSL and 7 Districts. Thanks for joining.
Good evening, one and all, and welcome back from the ICC Academy once again. This is the second semi-final of the Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament between 76 Hybrid taking on the VN Shipping. And the news from the center that VN Shipping have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Let's look at the team. Saqib Mahmood, Ali Abid, Mohammad Nadeem, Nasir Faraz, very strong top order. Rohit Bangesh, the quick bowler, along with Sadaf Hussain, Shabaz Ali, the all-rounder. Shanwaz Khan, the right arm off spinner. Hard hitting Ubaidullah, Muhammad Umar Rashid, wicket keeper Zishan Abid, another very fine batsman. On the other end, 76 Hybrid, led by Muhammad Saghir Khan, Aftab Javed, Ahmed Tariq, Awais Ahmed, Farhan, good to see him back in the lineup. Farman Ali, Rais Ahmed, Shoria, Wahab Hassan, Zainullah, Zishan Nasir, and Nurullah Ayubi. A young and experienced mixture of both is the 7 districts Hybrid. Will be batting first here at the ICC Academy in the second semi-final. We have got Saqib Mahmood out with the brand new ball, winning the toss and bowling first here. Obviously looking to get some early wickets. Oh, mere hero. Rais Ahmed is out there opening the batting for 76 Hybrid. Very experienced opener. And they need runs from him. A good knock from him will certainly help them post a good total. He's got a slip in as well. Shabaz Ali in the slip. Umar Rashid behind the wickets. Here we go. The second semi-final. We're about to get underway. Trying for that outswinger. The line wasn't quite right. Down the leg side, and it's going to be called as a wide. Mahmood has been in very good rhythm. He's picked up wickets regularly for the VN Shipping. Does get the ball to swing early on. This time wide offside off stump. So just trying to adjust his line. Saqib, he's got a smile on his face as well. He's a lovely character. He enjoys his game. Rais Ahmed. His strength is to play through the offside. Cut away, but a lack of pace on that occasion. Didn't quite arrive, doesn't time the ball straight to backward point. Two for none in the opening over of the second semi-final. Two openers, Rais Ahmed and Farman Ali. Rais just trying to find the pace of the track. Finds the gap. There must be 2 runs there. Yeah, he come back for an easy couple to get off the mark. What a cracker of a game the first semi-final was. Karwan just getting the job done. In the end, joining me in the combox, we've got Adnan Arif.
What a contest this promises out to be. One of the top 2 teams of UAE taking on against each other. Look at that, an inside edge, and that will trickle down for the first boundary of the match. And Rais Ahmed will not mind that at all. Looking to cut that. Streaky boundary, but he'll take that any day.
Lack of pace. He's just been early into the shot quite a few times. Ray Salmon, streaky start for him.
Well, width on offer once again off the inside half of the bat. He will complete that single quite comfortably. Not finding the middle of the bat, but he's getting those runs required for his team. 8 for no loss of the first 4 deliveries. Saqib Mahmood, one of the top bowlers in this tournament, one of the leading wicket takers, just behind Zahid Ali with 8 wickets in just 4 matches. A width on offer, very close to being called a wide. Just gets away on that occasion.
So far, Race has just struggled along with Farman Ali as well. Because of Saqib's pace, he's not the most express around, but he's mighty effective. Bowls that perfect length, and they've just been into the shots a little early. They got to be careful that fielder at short cover, Shanwaz Khan, is just there for that up-pitch drive. Finds the gap, gets off the mark. Decent start for 76 hybrid, 10 without loss after the first over. Ten for none after the first over. And Sadaf Hussain is going to be partnering Saqib Mahmood. Loads of first-class experience back in Pakistan. At one stage, he was very close to represent Pakistan in that West Indies tour way back. Now representing Vision Shipping. That is boosted their attack quite a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Tall left arm seamer. Sharing the new ball alongside their captain Saqib Mahmood. Seven districts were put into bat, and probably it's got to do with that dew which might come later on in the innings. So good tournament so far for these two sides.
Oh, beautiful start. Feeling for the ball offside, off stump. Maybe expecting that sharp in dipper. Just going on with the arm.
A gentle loosener from Sadaf Hussain on that occasion. But the length was on spot. And this is what you can expect from a quality left arm seamer. They've got to play him watchfully here. Shaping the ball back into the right-hander. Good start for Sadaf Hussain, though he's not bowling with express pace, but he's been consistent in the first 2 deliveries that he's bowled in the good length areas. First delivery, you saw that it seemed away after pitching. And this one coming back into the right-hander, creating a little bit of doubt in the batsman's mind.
Nicely played this time. Work for the man at fine leg. He's taking on his arm. Roy does well, but there's always plenty of space to cover. Too easy 2 runs for Farman Ali.
Yeah, that's good batting. Playing him watchfully out there. Don't want to take risk against the quality left arm seamer. Just make sure that they find those singles and doubles. Probably put the bad balls away, if at all bowled in the slot. It's very important in this big game to get to a good start for any team. Both the bowling and batting team would be looking to make a mark here, especially in the first few overs.
He's gone round the wicket, looking for that quick single, not there. Absolutely none. The nerves early on from both the sides in the dugout. You were looking to settle those nerves as an opening batsman and an opening bowler. A wicket or two here can really get you into that positive frame of mind. And far as batting is concerned, if you go at a decent run rate, don't lose wickets in hand, that would be a perfect start for 76 hybrid. They would have batted well if they won the toss, because it's working for them as well. So they got their wishes.
A short delivery into the wicket. Just manages to clear Shahnawaz at short mid-wicket. Rushed onto the batter very quickly, Farman. And lucky escape there for him. So the first 5 deliveries from Sadaf Hussain, spot on from him. And he's up against Rais Ahmed for the first time in this match. It's very important for the bowling team to get Rais Ahmed right there at the top very early, because if he gets going, he can really punish you all around the park.
Rais Ahmed is key to this 76 hybrid unit. Experience and class. Good delivery. Nice in swing round the wicket. And of the 2 overs, 13 for none. Thirteen for none after 2 overs. Farman Ali and Rais Ahmed opening the batting for 7 districts. Hybrid. Saqib Mahmood. His first over was slightly wavered. He will be looking to make the man's. The use of the feet. That's a great shot. He's just such a positive player. Farman Ali. And just got enough on it to also beat the man in the deep. Ubaidullah patrolling that area. I think that's the right idea. Using his feet and getting to the pitch of the ball. Nice start to the over for Farman. He's been in decent form, making those 30s and 40s. Can he produce a big knock here in the semi-finals? Nicely played on the up. Great effort there from Shahnawaz. Long off his back, Mohammad Nadeem in that area. He's got 2 fielders out, both on the offside, that square cover, sweeper and long off. And he's enticing the batters to play through the leg side. And that brings that element of risk and a wicket-taking opportunity as well, because gets the ball to swing away from the right-handers.
And that will be called a wide. Straightforward decision for the umpire. Saqib Mahmood, though, he's got protection on the offside as deep covers and long off. He's got to be on the mark, especially to Rais Ahmed. Anything pitched short and wide, he's a really good player towards that point region as well. Though he's got 3 men patrolling that area in the circle. Shot third, backward point and point.
Cut away, it doesn't find the gap. He's so strong in that area. But I think the lack of pace is not helping his cause over there.
You could see that straight away. He got that gift of timing as well, Rais Ahmed. Plays the ball late. Just not managing to find the gap. And the slip has been taken off. Brought in as cover on the circle. There's a short cover in place too in the form of Shahnawaz. A good delivery, no chance of a single there. Good bowling from Saqib Mahmood, though he's conceded 16, but now he's getting into that groove. He usually bowls 4 overs on the trot for his team.
He's done a really good job. Man of the match a couple of times in this tournament. So he's in good rhythm. And often picks up big wickets. Opposition batters, they look to take him on, and that process, you can cut away. This time he finds the gap. He's too good a player to miss out again and again, but this time placement was class.
Yeah, just a little bit of width on offer, and he is very quick to pounce on that opportunity. Played it almost behind him, just to make sure that he picks up that gap, precisely hitting it between the fielders. What a shot that was. Moves on to 11 of 8. Well, I think with the field position in place, he can go up probably just a little bit fuller.
Your length has got to be precise. This time he goes straight. This could be opportunity. I think mid-on settles underneath it. Ali Abid will take a risky shot here from Rais Ahmed. Not a great choice to go across the line, and he pays the price here.
Well, this is what I was talking about. He could have gone fuller earlier as well. But on that occasion, Rais Ahmed's eyes lit up. Wanted to hit that over long on, but could only manage to sky it up in the air. And Ali Abid does the rest to send back an important man out of the contest. Rais Ahmed walks out after making 11 of 9 deliveries. First wicket down for 7 districts on 23.
In comes a very, very exciting talent. Hassani Sakhail, fresh from a man of the match performance last night in the quarterfinals, where he's got his work cut out.
23 for 1 after 3 overs. TVSL get their first wicket they were looking for. Oh, just drifting on the pads. And no chance for the wicketkeeper, though he got some part of the gloves on it, but could not stop it from going away towards that fine leg boundary. Runs given as leg byes, but 7 districts would not mind that at all. Moves on to 27 now.
Bonus runs there, just losing his radar. I'm touch surprised that he's gone round the wickets so early in the piece. Over the wicket angle creates that doubt in the batsman's mind. If he gets it to straighten from round the wicket, then he's mighty effective, but a bit surprising.
Yeah, this is what I was about to say, that he's got to be very watchful with his line and length. Oh, sharp bounce on that occasion lets it go for Ali. So he's got to be very accurate with his line and length, especially with the angle that he's creating to the right-hander. Anything that he starts from the leg stump would go further towards the leg side, So he's got to be very watchful. Probably look to get the ball back in, starting from that fourth or fifth stump on the offside. Oh, good ball. Good couple of deliveries after bowling a wayward delivery on the first one. Good comeback from Sadaf Hussain. Though he's conceded just 3, he was on top of his game in the first over.
He's 7 for 1, 3.3 overs. Well, Sadaf Hussain, he's tall and he's bowled really well for Ian Shipping.
Just a little bit of width on offer. He's timed that pretty decently, but straight to the fielder, Zishan Abid on that occasion. He's a wicket keeper by trade, so you'll see him diving around the field. Certainly stopping a couple of runs for his team. So watchful start there from 7 districts. And rightfully so. They've lost their main batter, Rais Ahmed. A fuller delivery, change of pace. Going over the wicket on that occasion. There was width on offer, but I think he was beaten by pace. He's mixing the pace up pretty well. Even the line and length, he's not bowling in one areas for the batters to get settled underneath it. Good over so far from him.
Absolutely. He's got so much of experience. And he's drawing all that experience into play here. Farman Ali, he's been tied down. He's got to be careful here. Oh, wrapped in the bat, big in swinger, and the trap was set. The finger goes up. He is clearly not happy with the decision. It will be an interesting replay, but going full and straight, bang on the front pad.
Yeah, that hit him on the full. That came in so sharply on that occasion. Look at that. Oh, right in front of that leg stump. Would have gone on to hit the leg stump. Hit his toe. Flush on the toe. He's got to limp back to the dugout. What a ball to dismiss Farman Ali. Sadaf Hussain into the wickets, picking up his first wicket of the match. 7 districts lose their second wicket on 27.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.